Oh. Hello, everybody. Just 1 second, I'm just getting everything set up. I should probably start using my stream starting soon thing that I made. You know, so we don't just have this moment where I'm sitting here, I'm setting everything up. But honestly, I don't really care, so. I'll never forget, though, I think it was High on Life, though. I got a fucking dude that was super angry about it, and he was commenting. And he was like, oh my god. Why do streamers do this? Why do they have the first couple minutes of the stream where they aren't playing the game? And the funniest part was that he was commenting it on the VOD. You know, like where he can just freely fast forward. It was so dumb, dude. I was like, okay, well, this guy, he's got some problems. But anyway, this is gonna be a very long stream. I took a big old nappy. And yeah, we're gonna try and make a lot of progress. Now that I know that the game is 80 hours instead of 40 hours. Oops. Did not know that previously.
We're seeing troops amassing everywhere.
So one thing that I would change about this game is adding multiple fast travel points inside the hideout, so you don't have to run like all the way across, you know? I think that would really that'd be a nice quality of life thing.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together.
Looks cool.
Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Come and see me,
Is
Dad.
there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that.
I
First
were
things
hoping.
first, I need some parts making. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
Plating. There's a T there, you know.
The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
See, like, normally I'd have to walk all the way back, right? Oh, wait. Wait. It looks like this connects somehow. Wait. Wait. Does this connect? Because that might actually save a lot of time.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Mid hasn't been.
Oh, okay. There is some connection going. Well, that saves some time. Okay. That definitely saves some time. It's good to know.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Thermal plating design.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
Do I have to actually go fetch them? No. Okay.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coating the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but he don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Oh, speak with Blackthorn. I just finished speaking with him.
You going after the Stardust? Which one of these two?
I'll take Gab.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a
Bam
nap,
by the
I'll
river.
pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
I need to grab some socks. My feet are getting cold. Oh, right. There's side quests that need done. I'm gonna grab some socks real quick. Socks acquired. Oh no, these ones have a fucking tear in them. They buy new socks. I hate buying clothes. Feels like such a waste of money, you know what I mean? It's like I could be buying video games with this money.
Good day to you.
Oh shit, now I'm almost stiff in my feet.
The crystals
I'm scared.
from the tail are all but worthless.
They're all but worthless.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is...
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth. Suspicious noises. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered...
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizen.
All right.
Hello, Sid.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding in the hands of some...
Excuse me. Quentin...
Nah, not me, Gov. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town...
All right.
You think he's gonna be like, yeah, anybody comes this way, I'll beat their ass. But he's like, I'll go running and screaming. A man that knows his own abilities. I like that. You know, too many people are like, yeah, I could fight an army. No, you couldn't. You'd get nay-nayed by the first dude.
Do you have a moment?
Is she a child
There's talk
or an
of
adult with a
suspicious
child's
figures in the
face?
woods.
No, but I've heard something.
Adult with a
Sound
child's
of
face.
scraping metal, like someone
Where was this?
in Lorbert's Park. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screet ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And
I see. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal?
Oh, didn't even
Shall
have
we
to
go
check
in
the
then?
third dude.
Gate.
Yeah, and just like when we were talking to Jay the other day about shooting the bear, you know? He's like, yeah, I could fucking shoot a bear. I could kill a bear with a 9mm.
Let's go.
Yeah. Someone could kill a bear with a 9mm. You or me? Probably not that someone. We're not that guy. It's important to know your own,
You there.
capacity.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Oh.
Black Shields. Here.
Wait, is this actually doing side quests?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Aruda! Stay down! Stay down!
Oh, fucking cringe city. Shut up. Be gone. Interesting. There actually were bad guys. What are Black Shields doing out here, though?
Why were
Thought
they
we
here?
decimated their army.
Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Good day to you.
Sid.
it's all but spent. What are we doing now? The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some Black Shields hiding near...
Black Shields, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and it would appear the pack has finally caught the damn it all.
Oh, it's only to the main quest, not the side quests. It's kind of sucky.
I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. And bite back.
I'm sorry. You're going... Who did the Black Shield serve now?
Yeah.
And why would that person
That's what I
want
was
you
hoping
dead?
to read.
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Damn.
And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself.
Base.
The man himself
Let's go.
proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Yo, actual good side quest. Let's go. Finally. The difference between the bad side quest and the good side quest is fucking massive. Damn, this music's going hard.
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
Wait, you don't need help? Not gonna lie. Kinda Giga Chad moment. He didn't even ask for help. He's just like, yeah, he slaughtered my family. You know how it is.
Do you see anything you like?
So basically, he slaughtered my family. So now I'm gonna go and slaughter him. Yeah, I mean, I can't argue with that. Fuck yeah, bro.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Oh, baby, I know what I want. I like you, and I want you. And we can do this the easy way.
Fine day to you.
Or we can do this the hard way. Sorry. Sorry. Don't know what came over me. Sometimes I get a little kooky. By the way, this is gonna be a 75-hour stream.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
That's not true. It's gonna be a long stream.
Without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
Minimum 10 hours.
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while I'm back. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers.
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake.
All right.
I must do that every time I hear that. By the way, that is a legal requirement.
Come on. Faster.
Gunga, gunga, ginga, ginga, ga. There he is. He's fucking Bing chilling. Oh, it's bright. So bright.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
It's certainly not a baker. Master must have... Time was the sight of the Fang used to cut.
I take it you missed the mother.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me, and now she's gone. What am I supposed to do? I ask her.
If you focus on it, you can get good at it.
Focus on the job at hand. Think about what you can do right now.
What use is proofing loaves when... Wait. Perhaps this... You've opened my eyes!
Oh,
Wait.
What did I do? What the fuck did I just do?
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
God damn it, what did I do? Then I gave him the wrong answer. Figured he could become a good baker, you know, if he puts in the effort.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. I don't know how you did it.
And that kid's just one of the throwaway side quests. God, the disparity between doing a side quest and it's like fucking super depressing. My wife and family were murdered, butchered before my eyes. but I've dedicated my life to avenging them. I saw every bloody fellow that put their hands on my
Looks like I found the
orphan
river.
child,
Where's Gav?
and I slit their throats. And I enjoyed every second of it. 2. Oh, I just made some bread. I just made a bit of bread.
Straight home now.
The bread looks like the crater. Oi.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab it. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, but if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Yeah, he's making an alloy, silly Willy. He said that already. No. You stop that.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Yeah, like the, how I feel about this game is I feel like it started off super duper strong, but then, you know, you have moments like this where you're just, like, fucking wandering about the beach collecting sand. It's like, okay. Is this necessary?
You
like,
finished? How
you
much
know?
did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Legend has it that a star once fell from the heavens and punctured a hole in the Dalmekian desert whence sprang forth the fountainhead of the river Velgroy. Wow.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Sure, boss. What's up? About Hugo? Maybe we were collecting the sand so we could have this talk.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
That was a nice little moment. That's really why we were gathering sand. Probably would have had a pretty similar moment with Otto.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Arr. Yum. We're here, baby.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Thank God the PS5, even though the game kind of runs like shit on the PS5, at least it still has the fast loading, man. I was worried that the fast loading would kind of be thrown out the window as games got more and more advanced, but I mean, even games that run like shit, you know, like this game, it's pretty regularly running at like 40 FPS even on performance mode. But it's still pretty, like, consistently is fast for loading. Oh yeah, this sounds sick.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Okay.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
What an ass. I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to...
Give us a shout if you need...
I'm gonna need to drink some water. Got some like throat goopies. I can feel
went up
it.
to give some greens to the chocolate.
Might change out my sword. I'm not really...
It hasn't been
I like a bigger sword. You know,
Editors
not
started
any of
reading
this
books
little
that don't have any pictures.
baby sword shit. I do wish there were different types of like swords you could use.
If I don't come up with something soon.
I just want a big sword, really is what I'm saying.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Not going.
What's the name back there? We'll give you all the details.
Oh, is it the one that looks like a literal ship?
What's her name? Right.
What's her name? Gosh, she's like Calvin.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force.
What is mithril? It doesn't say. Cool.
Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Okay, on him.
I see. Then would that help?
Oh, I'll gather my team and head there right...
Okay, I probably shouldn't do that every single quest that we accept if I'm planning on streaming for a bajillion hours. That may not go too well.
Mid might need some help.
I want to change my sword. I'm gonna change my sword. I want to change my sword. Gonna change my sword. I actually think like the first sword you got is probably my favorite sword. Actually, not your first one. Not your second one. I think it's your third one or your fourth one. The one that you get from, I don't remember her name, but the chick, the wife of the Lord Commander, which you fucking killed. Which one was it? This one, Invictus. I actually think this is a really good looking sword. A lot of the swords are really good looking though. I like this one as well. This one is good. But yeah, I think I actually really like this one. I think it's the one from the cover art too. It just goes really well with the outfit, which obviously makes sense because the outfit is from, you know, is his. I would like to see more outfits though. But when this comes to PC, yo, modders about to go crazy. Can't wait for them to add
you all to
fucking
a storehouse
Wizard.
in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
They're preparing for war. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to get some water. I need to finish this fucking energy drink so I can get on that water grind. Gang, gang. 32 ounces of water. I know that I'm dehydrated because I chugged down 32 ounces of water earlier today, and I was like just waiting until I had to pee. Never had to pee. I was like, oh shit. Where is this path? Oh, I think it's this one. It's up here. Right? One to the right. That's how you know you're just like super dehydrated. So when you chug a bunch of water and then you never have to pee, you're just like, wait, where did that go? It's all used up. My body was like, water, water, I don't need it. I don't need it.
Ready, go?
I need it. Honestly, voice acting is so easy. It's just so easy. You can do accents, you can do different voices. I mean, it's just so freaking easy. guys not follow me over here?
Thanks, Gal.
Yeah, okay. You guys really don't understand how out of your league you are.
Oh, there you are, Sid. The ruins are just over there, as is the...
Of course.
Spit it out, woman. Jesus. The monkey Okay, what did that do? That had 4 bars? Oh, it does. Do I need 4 bars? No, not really. Oh, you know what I wanted to test actually? What? Okay. So I want to test the damage. What would be really easy to test? Okay, I want to test the damage on a leveled up skill. And then I want to master the skill, and I want to see if the damage changes. I think Thunderstorm would probably be the easiest. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find something. Some sort of bad guy. Throw down Thunderstorm. We're gonna hit it, and we're gonna see how much damage we do. Hopefully there's a bad guy somewhere. Okay, perfect. So, 306. 306.
Enough.
Oh wait, no, it's 408 for the actual explosion. Alright. 306. 306. Okay. 306 for the explosion. Now, if I master this, does it increase the damage? I'm gonna need it to be off cooldown first. That's 306. It was doing like 500, but I think the 500 is if they hit it, it does extra damage. Because I'm pretty sure mastering something just lets you use it on any of the other icon abilities, but we're about to find out. Okay. So, it was doing 306. 306. 306. Yep. So I was correct. It does not increase the damage. So in that case, we may as well do limit break. Because, like, you know. I get the taunt, I guess. Not to re-put it on. Okay. We had to do a little sciencing.
Let's go. Faster.
So yeah, first upgrade actually does increase the potency of it, and then the second, or adds extra hits, or you know, whatever. And then yeah, the mastery just allows you to use it on another thing if you want to.
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Nice try.
Sorry, but you can't get past the spamming of square. It's the ultimate move. Very high skill.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
That was nothing.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
I think she has a crush on me.
I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Get it? It's called letting off steam. Increases the strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. Bro, that's terrible. No one would ever use that. Like, who would ever use that, actually? Yum. Which one's faster, do you think? There's only one way to find out. Time it. And go.
I went up to give some greens to
Oh
the
no.
trappo.
Wait, I'm throwing. Oh no.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Time.
If I don't come up with something soon.
So that was 42 seconds. I'll have to run back the other way and we'll see
Mid.
how long that takes.
Helena has recovered the material for the helm.
Excellent.
And just...
Right. Right.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop. But those things will still be spitting out enough fire to... Which is why you need proper a prism for the dragon's breath. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but the helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even... I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just...
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes? Yeah. Well, I thought I've got all the details written down. Can you take this to him? See.
Alright, we're gonna run the other way.
Right away.
And we're gonna see how long it takes. I'm min-maxing time right now, okay. Go.
I think mid might need some help.
Go, 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 go. Up, up, up. Having to run 40 seconds, by the way, is not good game design. Just saying.
We're seeing troops in
40 seconds doesn't seem like a lot, but you have to do it a lot. Oh, this seems way faster. And... time. 33 seconds. So it's about 10 seconds faster. Okay. Good to know. Knowledge. Knowledge is half the battle. G.I. Joe.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Blow my nose.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Waifu.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
Do I have to
Well,
pick?
if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom.
Oh
in your
no!
capable
I have to
hands,
pick!
Clive.
Oh no. Wait, is there...
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that undressed in us.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
Wait. Are there any consequences for who you pick on fanning the flames? FF16. Doesn't really matter whether players choose Gav or Auto. Will end the same way regardless. Could be argued that choosing Gav makes the most sense, but save for a few unique lines of dialogue, players won't miss out on much. Things play out more or less the same if players choose Auto, only this time once players finish collecting Stardust, Auto will thank Clive for everything that he's done for the people of the Hideaway. Players will learn that it was Otto who first backed Clive's decision to take on Sid's name, which may be of interest to some. Ultimately, though, once players turn in the mission, whether they choose Gav or Otto will be of no further consequence. The decision whether players decide to choose Tarja or Jill has no real bearing on the overarching story. Just like last time, there are a few unique lines of dialogue tied to each option, but these really aren't worth writing home about. Given the story, choosing Jill arguably makes the most sense, but those who opt for Tarja won't be missing out on much. Fuck. I mean, we gotta go with Jill, bro. I mean, I wanted to pick Tarja because, like, you never really get time with her, you know? Fuck it, I'm going with Tarja.
Have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
I'm going with Tarja. We don't ever get any time with her.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient?
Shopping trip.
I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
I'll see you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
It feels wrong. It feels wrong to pick someone over Jill. But if it has no bearing on anything, then I am most interested in seeing, because she's a doctor, you know, she's been dealing with Jill, so I'm hoping she'll give us a little bit of information about the curse.
Where's Tarja?
There's talk. Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on these.
Spoiling another catch.
There you are, Tarja.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
She's the real waifu, bro. Scientist
Don't tell me
waifu.
you've forgotten what you're looking for already. Garlic and pepio nuts. Do you want to take the list?
up. You'll not find a bruised.
Oh, I'll bring you my nuts,
Fresh
baby.
cuts. Come and get them before.
What can I interest you in today?
A bit garlic.
Hope it's to your liking.
Thanks for the garlic, mate. Need to go get myself some pepio nuts. Put a little pep in me step.
How the hell is anyone...
Oi, don't touch anything. If that's what you want.
That should do it. Hopefully Ty is finished too.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Quick chat.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
That's why I picked you.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Aw. See, I don't regret picking her. Unless you and Jill kiss or something, in which case, fuck. Then I do.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Okay. That companion happens to be Jill. She and Clive will share a somewhat romantic moment by the lake. There's no kiss scene or anything like that, but the two are definitely happy to be in each other's company. Okay, we're fine. The healer reflecting on she first met Clive, and Clive thanking her for everything she's done for the people of the hideaway over the years. In some ways, it's nice to see Taria getting a little bit more screen time. She's rarely found herself in the spotlight up to this point. Perhaps for this very reason, choosing to share such an intimate moment with her instead of Jill makes so little sense. Wow. Are you judging me? You dare judge me? From my fucking decision? The woman is a doctor, okay? She's a woman of science. I would pick her over Jill in a heartbeat. Plus, I still am on team Jill's voice. It doesn't sound right.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now.
I don't like Jill's voice. I mean, her voice is fine. I just don't think it fits her character. Her voice sounds like she's like a woman in her mid-30s or 40s. Or like early 40s.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
The moon dew.
Thanks to Sid.
Welcome home. He had a successful trip.
Ah, better late than never. We're ready to begin whenever you are.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks, I was just explaining to Taya how we might, and now that we have all the...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
Woman of
Yes,
science.
they have.
See? Hot.
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watch.
Apparently, it'll be ready.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
I also think Jill just looks like generic Final Fantasy character.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying when both the shielding and the moon dew are ready. It will merely be a matter followed by a rigorous process of test. Perhaps someone ought to...
Leave it to me. Thank you, Up.
Thank you, Hippocrates. Getting so much XP and money for doing nothing.
Better go and give Mid the good news then.
There are some good choices for waifus in this game, though. I'm not gonna lie. There's a decent waifu selection available.
Mid hasn't been.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
True.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Big ship.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
She's laughing with a straight face. My immersion. It's broken. What type of psychopath laughs like that? Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. I feel like that would take a very long time to fucking put together.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Thank God.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Damn, you know. We had to do all that shit just so we could go visit a grave.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
That's a ship.
What have we got?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Can help me by giving
Here's
me
everything we've
the
received
goods,
and
baby.
everything promised. Here
Too
you
many
are.
rights. Garbage. Fucking garbage.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Best of luck out there, Sid. Beep beep.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh, damn it, woman.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to do?
Obelus, Have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
God damn it, woman.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Camver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-ons in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. This is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Camver. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
I was gonna say, like, if she's building stuff essentially for the Resistance.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway.
This has been a big slowdown in the story, to be honest.
Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
Always
Count
do.
on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
These bitches be lying, bro. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Stop that shit. Stop fucking lying. Sid's legacy. Rest in peace.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
Aw, man, brother.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
There's a giant war there for it, though.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders past, and you'll be on your way.
Goots.
It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen.
Goots, 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 Goots.
Glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Goots, Goots, Goots,
John,
Goots, Goots,
you're
Goots.
with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Goots, 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 Goots. Everybody, Goots, Goots, Goots,
Do you
Goots,
see
Goots.
that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
I think I've done that already with all the mother crystals I've destroyed. Killing Titan. You know, I've done some wacky stuff. We've gotten a little kooky in our time, you could say.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You good, bro?
Oh yeah. Alright, where's the side quest? There's a fucking side quest. Yeah, the Crystalline Dominion, that's where, like, everybody is fighting. Alright,
He cracked
for
the
that mother
crystal too.
crystal.
You're joking.
About Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of the jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Sure.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
The pen is mightier. Open 10 letters. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe. And by that I mean immediately, you know where I'll be. Who the fuck is Gout?
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
It's just gonna get more and more like anemic. Because I don't want to ruin my voice.
I've got a few more things to pack before I leave. I'll meet yous down in Buckland.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Bra.
Gotta go talk to fucking lore man.
Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on, and you might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick of that cuirass, perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give. He's just, well...
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
Oh, let's go. I want it.
What's troubling you?
Is it a diamond sword?
Not troubling me exactly. More...
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with...
That's about us.
I'll see what I can... Sharp a sword, and we can't have our Master Black.
You're a soft but I can't say I'm not grateful.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about...
Jesus.
You're looking...
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around after...
I suppose I am, yes. But I need it.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those which made it nice in it.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who... Suppose you're not likely to go, Nick. Fine. If Lord Ignac's the man you want, Dalmecian bloke, and he's got more money than sense, which is what? Reckon he'll still be at the inn in...
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's...
I appreciate the...
It's a touch eccentric. What the fuck does that mean?
oarsman.
He isn't ill.
I don't think so. But according, she says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have.
I rather think she might be right. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bone, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. If we assume that his newfound magics require a... It may well be that the Bones Lady Karen is accustomed. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bone, as to where one might find a suitable substitute. Some antelopes...
I don't recall ever seeing...
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creature, the last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about, took place near...
Even so.
Good hunting.
I gotta go kill a giant fucking deer just to get him a big old bone. Jesus. I thought I did a lot for Momo. That's another level, man.
We need to find a way into Drake's tail. And we will. Together, this time.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to do?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka.
Clive. That's why I'm here.
Shh. Oh, don't wait. A little. Listen. I've some... And it's maybe my fault. Sadly, that square turned out... I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping...
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. And instead of coming straight, you get Clive to come to you. The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. Well?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And...
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million. Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of...
I was gonna say I'd help
oversight.
pay 5 milli, bruh.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rossfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to...
All right. But is there anything I can...
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to...
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for, and I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates...
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me, mate. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to white.
I know. Which is why I don't mind.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Claw?
Because... you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry.
Really?
No. I don't.
Oh, he dead. Oh, he fucking dead. Bye. Nice knowing you, brother. You think I'm here? Maybe Taria will have something to say.
It was good of you to help Mid. And it made a nice change for me as well. There's only so many boils a girl can lance before she gets sick of it.
Okay. Gross. But I bet you she's into some freaky shit, brother. She'd be lancing boils every day. You know what I'm saying?
I think Mid might need some help.
Well, Mid is fucking gone, so.
Here, Sid.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic. The chief's lovely bit of kit, yes.
bung of the solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all, which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines in the...
Proper?
So what exactly do...
Nothing but bomb ash. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it's I did a bit of reading about where... And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them.
I take it that's where...
I saw a billet. Would have gone myself, but... Well... Fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte.
I hate this guy's voice. I hate his voice. I hate how he talks. I hate everything about him. I hate that he's wearing 2 belts like a fucking idiot. Am I wearing 2 belts? No, okay. Yeah, I hate that he's wearing 2. Wait, am I? Fuck, I am. God damn it. God damn it. They can't do this to me. They can't make me wear 2 fucking belts. I've been betrayed. 2 belts, man. Come on. There's something about art designers, like especially Japanese art designers, where they're just like, the more belts, the cooler. Just throw fucking belts, man. It's only a B. Cursebreaker, aiming for the Imperial chase, took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her, screaming from the grove. Soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. The Croc Sambrek. The Croc Sambrek. Oh, I can't even go anywhere to do any of these until I do this quest. Just type that into the chat so I don't forget. Onwards. Accepting all these side quests when I can't even do them.
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Art.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Nyum. Another side quest? Fuck me.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Maybe this will be an easy one.
Really? Oh, aye. There's trouble.
I take it there's danger.
Bald.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow?
Oh, no doubt.
This is definitely a trap.
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been...
How does a merchant miss...
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran...
He sent the
Goblins
two of us
ain't gonna
to
be
fetch
out
it,
in the
but
fucking
it's gone.
desert.
Now, I'm not much of a...
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are like...
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill...
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way.
It's a trap.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fight.
We're lucky now. Hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods.
All right. Just...
Nope. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
These guys aren't sketchy at all. They seem completely trustworthy. And definitely not like bad guys.
I'm not sure I trust those two.
You don't say.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take...
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Stand up!
Too slow.
And maybe a little bomb.
Nice try. Nice try.
Over here!
Easy clap. So would those dudes not be there if I didn't take the side quests?
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Cabbages? That'd be funny.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
It is cabbages.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Wow. What good guys.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother.
True.
What if we want his help again next time?
Yeah. You tell me to piss off? Bro, I just killed a dozen dudes. In the span of like 90 seconds. Watch your fucking mouth, baldy. Little bald bitch. Little fucking bald bitch. Put a goddamn plunger on your head and suck it off.
Look at them all. I thought the bastards would have eaten a lot by now.
Well, we won't be going hungry. That's for sure. You've had your rewards and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
See, this is where I wish I could just start blasting. Games are better when I can just choose to murder people.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
The path continues on the other side.
why it'll be neat to play Cyberpunk. Actual decisions, possibly? I don't know. We will see. Yeah, we've already been playing for 2 hours. It's crazy.
Time flies.
Whoa. That looks cool. What the fuck?
So this is
Goddamn
a
dog
Megas.
down here.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
How pretty. Wow. Oh, it's movie time, I guess. Multiple cutscenes.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Uh-oh, is he gonna be in trouble because he was supposed to hold his position?
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
What do you mean? All he does is sit there. He doesn't even talk.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Bro, why does he not just fucking turn into Bahamut and torch these fuckers? He could kill every single person in that castle in the blink of a goddamn eye.
The Boklab markets are to
I
the
mean,
north.
what the fuck
We
are
just
we
need to
talking
hug the
about here?
coast.
Yeah, Daddy is clearly bad guy. New Emperor, clearly bad guy. And, wife, Empress, total bitch. Just fucking transform. Torch them all. Brutally murder them all. Take the throne. Draw back your troops. Baba Booey. I mean, come on. Like, what are we talking about here? Holy hell. I get that he's like a good guy, but I mean, sometimes you gotta do bad things for the greater good. And I know, I sound like a fucking anime villain or something, but it's true, dude. I just need that cunt dead. I fucking hate the Empress. I need her dead.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Let's play a game. It's called How Much Can I Just Spam Square? And then just hope for parries to happen. A lot, by the way. The answer is a lot.
This one.
Okay, now I can. Now I have to actually play the game. Bro's getting absolutely torched. Holy fuck, this guy is just getting Oh, I thought I'd get airborne. Nice try. Sayonara, bitch. No. You know what's really backwards is I get more XP for fighting like 3 fucking plants than I get for fighting one like boss-like enemy. That doesn't seem right.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
They gonna learn today, baby. Like, I'll actually get more XP fighting these. Yeah, 210. Didn't I get 150 for that last fight? For nenang on 3 wolves.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Peaches and pears.
Bates and beans. A normal British breakfast. A bit of
Wonders
baits
from
and
across
beans.
the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Oh, hell yeah,
How
bro.
much? For a measly crust of bread?
The fuck, that's
won't
non,
find
bro.
any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Bro, that looks like non. What do they mean? Crust of bread. She looks fire.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass.
No doubt.
Let's go and find Good, shall we?
I thought that's what we were doing. I didn't see him. Goods, where are you, you oaf of a man?
They're sweet as nectar.
You're sweet as nectar.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Love. Oi. Have you seen a giant funny man?
Juicy pears.
Oh, there he is.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry.
Slow down, Good.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping chip.
Do you remember when you last...
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a burn, but here.
It wouldn't surprise me. I'm busy.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where. I've got a pal in Buck lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
Crimson
Sam's
Caravan?
got a red
No time like the...
You two go on it. I'm going to check the rest of my stuff.
All right.
God damn it.
Let's keep an eye out for this
We have
red
one
chocobo
fucking
then.
job, Goods.
And the other on our purses.
Goods has one job. And this is what he's done.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a brandy who can't even fill my cup.
Jesus.
Well met.
Seems like a nice guy.
You've a
I have so much
eye.
money, I'm spending it on fucking music. So silly.
You're sure you don't need it?
I'm sure I don't need it, mate. Just take it and get on out of me sight.
Just what I was looking for. Thank you. Farewell.
I wonder what happens if you accidentally sell, like, a very rare material.
Looking to
Hello,
hire a
mommy.
coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
She looks a little old, but
Wait,
wow.
Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Never mind, she's hot. She's fucking hot. Momo! God damn it, son! How many times must I tell you? To be quiet! Now look what you've done! Look what you've done! With all your barking, look what you've done! Good boy. What? Good boy. I'm gonna grab my water real quick. And when I say real quick, I actually mean real quick. God damn Ooga ooga. Ooga ooga. She's at.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Gath, mommy. Gath, mommy. Ooga. Ooga.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
I like her shoulders.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Okay, mommy, I listen. She's wearing the old version of a choker. Just a weird scarf thing.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
You don't say.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Or we fight our way through.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Eloise, mommy.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Crimson Collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
I wasn't listening because Chris sent me a video. But now I see that that's fine because I can do side quests anyway. So we'll come back to this. We're Simbrek. Sambrek. The croquet. The croquet. I don't know where the fuck the croquet is. Well, let's look at the local map. The croquet. The croquet. Who the fuck is this? The croc. Very clearly spelt out croquet. Where the fuck is this? Croquet. It's this one. Unable to track any more quests. That's just gonna put me to that fucking board anyway. Okay, it's literally called the Croquet in Sambrek. This is the Holy Empire of Sambrek. So maybe they spelt it wrong. And it's the croc. The croquet. I'm not seeing it. We may have to Google. Good old Google never leads me astray. I don't think it exists. There's no croquet. I've looked across the entire map. Time for Google. King Bomb location FF16. The Croc in Sambrek. I fucking told you guys. You know, you doubted me. You actually fucking doubted me. I said that they misspelt it and that it was the Croc. And you know what? You know what? No one believed me. No one ever believes me. But I was right. I was right, and you know what? I'm always right. Always. Just no one ever knows. No one ever knows. But I am. Always. Always. Oh. Sorry. No, but I was right.
Let's go.
And they did spell it wrong. Okay? I did not spell it wrong. They 100% spelt it C-R-O-Q-U-E. That's not how it's spelled on the fucking map. Okay. This is not on me. Damn. That shit is pretty. You know what's crazy to think about? Like, all of these games where we're like, man, they look really good. They don't look as good as shit that came out forever ago. Like, does this game look good? Yeah. Does it look better than Red Dead Redemption 2, which came out in 2018? I think it came out in 2018. No. No, it doesn't. It doesn't look better. Yeah, this game looks good, but does it look better than Last of Us 2? No. And I don't remember when that came out. I think that was like 2020. Alright. Well, this is actually probably going to be a tough fight. Not gonna lie. This one's gonna be a bit of a toughie. They said it was 10 times the size of a normal one. That's not 10 times the size. They're fucking full of it. Actually full of it.
Look what we have here.
A
Greetings, Your
coronation.
Majesty.
It doesn't seem to have a stagger bar. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. Oh. Oh, that really doesn't look good. Here, hold on to this. Bop. You'd think that fire damage wouldn't really do much. This game is great.
This one.
Uh-oh. Oh! All the king's horses and all the king's men. Yeah, it's just kind of crazy to me to think that, like, games like Red Dead Redemption 2 and, like, Last of Us 2 were so fucking far ahead that, like, we're still not to that level. I think probably the game that came out, like, recently that actually looked better than, like, a lot of older games was, like, It's all good, Kenzie. I will be streaming when you wake up. This is going to be a very long stream. 12 hours minimum. Minimum.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Probably longer. It's going to be a very long stream.
That should do it. If a wine is more than this, he can fetch it himself.
That's right. He needs more than this. He can suck me bum. He can suck me bloody bum. Get sucking, mate. Alright, mates. Let me pass right on through.
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoint's open to all. You'll
Ah.
find it'll be on Northridge, though. When the throne moved south, most with any sense followed.
Look at that. It's kind of funny that they don't know you're a bearer anymore just because, you know, you have a fucking scar the same exact size and shape as the brand if you were a bearer. It's like, what?
The gates to Heavenhall in the area.
It's kind of funny.
To see you again tonight.
Heyo.
But the captain's late with our pay.
Yay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Heyo. Gay. Yo, props to Japan. Japan never, ever, ever puts gay stuff in their games. Like, it's very taboo. And there are actually several gay characters in this game.
Time was there were great coin sacks swinging from every belt in town. Not anymore. Since the capital moved, they're all shriveled to the size of peas.
What
Sounds
am I
like the
gonna do
dame
without
is struggling.
Sweetwater and oil of talc?
Still no caravan from the Dominion's perfumeries yet, then?
Been a while, dame.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Mamma mia. Hopefully she'll accept this, or it's about to be awkward.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil.
It's not a gift, then.
And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching.
Women can't say no to jewelry.
Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Gossip time.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
True.
I'm beginning to see that.
It's that toxic masculinity. Men can have no feelings other than anger. They must remain stoic and blah 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 blah. You know? Although I do find the term toxic masculinity rather cringe, but you know. I can't say I disagree with it.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
I don't know. Sid was a good-looking guy,
Want to know
too.
the stones were delivered, if he's still with us.
But yeah, I mean, fucking... Clive is hot as nuts, let's be real. Let's all be real for a fucking second. Clive is the type of dude that's so hot, he inspires like a bunch of dudes to get the same haircut as him to try and be like, you know, an ounce as hot as Clive. And I know because I look at his hair, I'm like, man, his hair is fucking sick, dude. See, I wish I could get hairstyles like that, but in order to get hairstyles like that, I'd have to get a perm, and that's cringe. My hair is just far too straight, you know, so it has no, what's the word, like volume, I suppose? Like volume or... Yeah, I think volume's the best word. Yeah, my hair is just like, okay, now it lays flat. I'll beat up a Minotaur real quick. Watch this. How's that? How's that? Yeah, haven't done that before. Probably gonna kill some other thing. Might have some dudes visiting now.
It's over.
All of that for 100 XP. Worth.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Torgal, we got your meal, buddy.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
He said, fuck yeah. We're getting a whole lot of work. Dare hit me. Thought he'd attack me faster.
You lose.
Apparently, Arena is supposed to drop tomorrow. Like, all the leaks are saying that Tarkov Arena is dropping tomorrow. So if so...
No.
Hell yeah, brother. We're gonna be trying that out.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
They're having like an esports event today, I think, to show it off. Oh, he seems pretty happy.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
He's just a baby.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
He's just a big old baby. No one understands him because he's just a big old fucking baby. Big cute baby. Just want to rip its head off and eat it. He's so cute.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Oh yeah, this is for the sword. Let's go.
is gone. The whole mother crystal gone.
Back again, are you?
What are we gonna do?
Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friends' pockets might be.
It could have just
Oh,
been a
come
tremor.
on now. I don't think that's necessary. Hey, have any of you seen a rich dude?
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined! Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be! Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never... Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf! This... Very good. Would you mind stepping outside?
I will fucking chop your head off, bro.
I'm sorry if I've caused you...
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship... He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with...
I don't suppose a certain blade was a single-edged sword.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to any...
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be...
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw what the thieves want.
I did not, no. Though some discreet... Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that...
And that's where I'm headed.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
That will be very...
Farewell.
I do not require luck. I just need to go brutally murder some bandits. Pretty easy. I do that for free. So, you know. Basically what I'm saying. I'll enjoy this. Sounds like a good time. Ooga chaka. Ooga chaka. Ooga chaka. Ooga ooga chaka. Ooga ooga chaka. Ooga chaka. Oh, come on now, Birdie. Birdie. Will you get it up, you big bitch? Before I cut you up and toss you in a stew. Oh boy, they have mages.
We've got company.
That's great.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
This is going to die. I don't like mages. No mages allowed. Sir.
Nice try.
Miss.
Nice try.
Uh-oh, you're in for a world of hurt, mister. That's not good for you. Stinky. Chicken horse is funny in this game. Nah, goats is Sorry, I think I'd be dead a little sooner. Just a big, like, giant retard carrying luggage is just way funnier than chocobos.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamo.
God, his hair is so cool. I'm gonna have to piss because I'm drinking this 32-ounce thing of water, so.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does.
That's dope.
Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that
They're like
stroke
samurai.
only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness.
My head is itchy.
A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself.
Diamond.
And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
I'm gonna need diamond to make the diamond.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Uh-oh.
Perennial thorn in my side.
Oh, good thing you didn't say our real name.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Lol.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master. Coming, my lord.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting right now. Let's see.
We did it. All side west complete. Let's go turn them in. Get our stonks.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him through.
I killed a giant antelope, and he ate it.
So, Molly's leftovers will teach me for treating you like you're still... All right. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later.
That's 5. I brought 5.
You can, aye. Not nice like that. In return, you can find tomes for me.
I was just on my way to... Sorry for the wait. But hopefully you'll agree with...
You learned something about that.
I did better.
Slab of rock quarried on the southern continent. Its unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manner of metals, from bronze to adamantite. Cool.
Very a whetstone. Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Now, let me get a better sword. I want to do more damage.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish. One hit and all that might not be so bad if all you ever fought were you. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent will be your last, no matter...
Even so, is there...
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the plate, but there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone is fine. Now that, and what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard wearing for... Just imagine it. good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as... I won't make a copy now.
I'm sure the curse breakers will just...
Don't you worry about... I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
Wow. That might be true.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone.
You'll be happy to hear.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make. You come and find me when you've got the material.
Right?
I better have the materials. Get me a new blade. Stat. Chief. Excalibur design draft. A diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword to rival that of a legendary king. What the fuck do I need for that? Is this gonna be way, way later in the game?
Clive. So, will it be?
Nope. I could do it right now, baby. Yeah, boy. 268. It's not that much, like, better. And you can't upgrade it. You know, I never even got a diamond sword. Oh, that's okay.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
What does Excalibur look like? Flashback. That'll wake you up in the morning. What's it look like? This is Excalibur? Is this everything? Is this all the weapons? I mean, it does complete the whole row nicely. Oh, the flashbang got me the second time, motherfucker. I wonder if I'm coming up on the end of the game.
Thank you, Clive.
This is the last sword. I have no idea.
Ah, were you able...
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us an exact...
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah. But that reminds me. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's...
About how she somehow...
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But the Fenrir of legend, sir, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply...
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, and that number has only grown as the realm. One can but speculate as to how all of this...
He has seemed more...
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed.
Damn, even our dog is stealing power from all these icons. Slightly increases Torgal attack potency. See, like, that sucks. That sucks. Big, sweaty balls. It sucks.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Good. So Lady Karen...
Ah, but she was just too stubborn to tack. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid...
Karen refused...
I hope it wasn't saying.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Oh, wonderful.
God damn it, I already talked to her. A lot of these quests are just like, go here, talk to this person, now go here, talk to this person.
I think Mid might need some help.
Not a big fan of that type of quest structure. Feels lazy to me.
All right, there. How's that hunt?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty. You're a gent. Right then.
Get it up and going, baby.
There we have it. The Telemon Malembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of...
There's no need.
Don't be
silly.
Can you let me take a look at that bag of yours?
What?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the... Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your back...
Well...
That's the spirit.
Ah, we'll be able to carry more potions. It's a nice benefit.
Well...
It certainly
Right.
Thank you.
Nuna, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, and I'm telling you, there's...
I can carry an extra potion. Oh, I'm so close to leveling up. Oh my god, it's right there. Inventory increased. Can you imagine if I actually said that? Inventory. Potions 6, high potions 4, strength 3. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Then I do this, and then I do this. Up. I'm gonna have to pee very soon.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you won. Would you prefer the debt was
What debt? I don't recall lending any. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hand, but those were donations. And you can hardly call it...
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer. It might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure.
I hear you ended up delivering... Thanks to this lot. I sometimes wonder what.
Speaking of which,
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up. Right away.
That's fucking funny.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers.
Damn.
Back
20
in the
fucking
day,
years?
I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day.
Oh, no.
And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face.
Damn.
I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? Bro. It's Sid.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
He's fucking retarded.
Would you rather go with the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Good side quest. Like the actual act of the side quest. Shit. You know, just go talk to this person, go talk to this person, go talk to this person. Like, that's pretty shit. But the payoff. That's the type of payoff you want to see in a quest. Like, if you're going to make, you know, your side quest, simple fetch quest, or simple go here, talk to this guy quest, at least have a decent story to go along with it, right? Not just, oh, go deliver 3 fucking meals to people, right?
You, might want to give that thing a rinse. Can't claim it's what Sid would have wanted, but even he wasn't right about everything.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this.
Beep, 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 beep.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Mommy. Okay. I have to piss. Gonna be very quick piss. And then... we'll continue the main. I'm gonna put a jacket on. my tootsies, cause they're getting cold. Cut my tootsies. Alright. Let's go, gamers. Fuck, I forgot to grab something to drink.
I'm nasty.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Okay. I'll be okay. It'll be alright.
Come on, come on.
Let me read, because we just did a bunch of side quests. I don't remember why I'm supposed to do this. The trader's pass that Goetz was relying on to secure his friend's passage to the Crystalline Dominion has been stolen by street children. Clive and Jill set out to recover it. Only a single Mother Crystal remains in the storm, Drake's Tale. Okay, well, it won't tell me more. I don't know why we're talking to the furniture man, but I suppose we'll figure out.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goetz.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
I'll take the large one.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Oh, I thought she wasn't wearing anything. I was like, is are peaches a fucking
You should
euphemism?
come with me to the Dominion. Life will...
Because I'm feeling hungry, if
Fresh
so.
sorted and smoked. Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry.
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? Suppose, for one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who's street urchins, by the sound of it.
Orphans from the war.
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones in...
It's worth a try.
All right, then.
Fucking hate children.
Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Very
I didn't
hard.
find anything of this
Children
quality
are the
intense.
worst. Fuck them kids. That's what I always say.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
As he picks my pocket.
Caravan stops next to the check. Jug of snake spit for the...
Excuse me?
What do
He
you want?
sucks at talking to children.
I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind
Does he
it so
look
we
like
can
part of
stop
the
them.
clan? Who?
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on.
Find Hanzo. Hanzo Hasashi. Oh, the one with the hood?
Let me carry your goods.
I don't know, he wasn't wearing white.
What do you think, girl?
Usually us clansmen wear white. I mean, usually those clansmen wear white. That's what I've heard, at least I was told. That by an acquaintance. Me, myself, I have no idea. You see, I have hair, so... really impossible for me to be
Let's hope he's
racist.
still nearby.
Remember the Harry Potter stream? Well, now, yeah, out of nowhere, like that,
That big fat donkey
YouTube,
was easy.
that YouTube short started getting views where I shit myself. Got like 1,000 views or something, like out of nowhere. I got a notification about it. I was like, what the fuck?
Pickings. He
That's
wouldn't have
weird and
noticed
delayed.
if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
We literally could have just grabbed him.
So that was
easy.
Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Boy, you get back here before I show you
You can't have gone
what a
far.
little traumatizing can
I
do
need to
to a
find you before his
child.
employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Where you at, boy? I'm gonna find you.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
But what? You gonna protect a thief? Not on my watch. Where you at, boy? Torgal, sick him. Torgal just goes, fucking rips his arm off.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
Yeah, you
It's all
are.
right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
Unless you try and run again. I'll cut off
I
your
just
fucking
want to ask
leg.
you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
That's very short. It's a 1.5 milli.
You found him then?
That's crazy, man.
Jill.
I still get comments
Where are the other
daily
two?
on that fucking video.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
You been sniffing around in the wrong parts of town, son. Now we gonna have to put an end to this. Yeah, I wanna-
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Okay. Relax, bud.
Don't hurt him.
Yeah, I won't. Let me just beat the fucking
making a
shit
mistake.
out of you.
We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Ask the kid, you fucking idiot.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
See, Goots is the funniest thing in this game.
Goots.
Goots is hilarious. These people. His voice, everything.
Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Yeah,
Your
no
sister?
shit, you fucking idiot. Hey, can you set me up with your sister? She's a hot goth mommy, and I want her to choke me. Is that
Eloise
okay
didn't
with
tell
you?
us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade.
Theodore, at your service.
There's so many
Sorry
bot
about
comments in
before.
that section. I just
Theodore,
gave up on that
what do you know of the
entire
cast
video.
stones?
Too
Vultures
many
who have made
comments,
Bog
too
that
many
their hunting
views.
ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive.
Spanish, Russian, German comments.
And my sisters asked you to help put an
A
end
lot
to
of
the
Russian.
pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
That's crazy, bro. Level up. Let's go. 37, 37, 37. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, where is it?
Bro, Goots is so funny.
So,
What else? You get your traders passed back, and I make.
all right then.
All right then.
Pip pip.
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
They probably will.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they...
We'll try it this time.
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
That's crazy, bro.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
You better not have scared any of my birds. Fucking nerd emoji. You know what's funny? Now that I'm not bald, nobody has hit me with the nerd emoji. When I was bald, I got hit with that nerd emoji so many times. People thought they were doing something. Hey guys.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
Come on.
You should have minded your own.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
18 degrees? Damn. How cold is it here? $44 degrees. It's not that bad. What does this even mean? Chris just commented on the why the hell is GTA 6 not on PC? And this is his comment. I don't know what this has to do with anything. He said, bruh, most sold game of all time in a 24-hour span. Okay, what does that have to do with anything? People are buying shark loans, shark cards, or whatever, a decade later at their own will. What does that have to do with anything? Maybe people really enjoy it. What does that have to do with anything? Rockstar has always kicked ass. What does that have to do with anything? Consistency is so important. What does that have to do with anything? COD is a big game and they crap out shit all the time. What does that have to do with anything? Quality over quantity. What does that have to do with anything? How How does anything in your comment pertain to the contents of this video? I'm confused. What does that mean? What does that mean? Like, none of that even has anything to do with this video. The video is about why there should be a PC version, or why it should be delayed until the PC version is ready. I'm so confused. What? I don't know, man. I'm lost. Okay. He's got to be high. It's ice raining too? Ew, God, sounds awful.
We got company.
No, bravery. Whatever we do. But like, that one was good.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
But yeah, that whole video, like, and like I said in the reaction to the dude's video, that people wanted me to not, people didn't want me to react to it, but they wanted me to watch it and like respond to it, and they thought like it would change my view on anything. Like, I feel like people just didn't watch that video. You know? Because like, if you watch the video, it's pretty clear what my argument is. My argument is either release a port on the same day that's like of Starfield quality, you know, or whatever, like not the best PC port, and then optimize it down the line on the same day, or delay the console versions until the PC version is ready. Like, that's my whole argument. Right? And I say the reason that they're not going to do either of those is because by releasing them at separate times, they get people to double dip and buy it twice. That's my whole argument. The video that people wanted me to react to said nothing. In fact, it actually supported my claim, funny enough. They thought it was some like weird refutation of my argument, but that video actually completely supported my take, because he straight up says, yeah, we want to focus on what makes the most money first, which is the PlayStation version. I mean, he straight up says that. So, you know, it's like, I don't know. I just feel like people didn't watch the video. In fact, you know what we could do? We could check the average view duration on that video, and I guarantee you it doesn't go longer than 4 minutes. It's a 17-minute video. I guarantee you the average view is like fucking 4 minutes. Let's see. Analytics. Let's see. Average view duration. Take bets. Average view duration, it's a 17-minute and 40-second long video. You want to see the average view duration? Dun, da, 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 da. 3 minutes and 18 seconds. Crazy. Isn't that crazy? It's almost like people don't watch the fucking video and then they comment on it. Isn't that crazy? The average person on this video only watches 3 minutes and 18 seconds of a 17-minute video. What do you get in 3 minutes and 18 seconds? Up to what do you get? Let's see. It doesn't let you play it from here. Okay. Let's see. Hey guys, it's been a minute since I've done people to double dip because they're saying, oh yeah, 6 months to a year or whatever, console exclusive. They want people like me that are primarily PC gamers, but I do have a PlayStation 5, you know, just for those PS5 exclusives. They want people like me to buy the game. Okay, so that's what you get. You get me saying, why are we doing this? And you get up to me saying, it's for double dipping. So you don't get any of the arguments about how PC gaming is bigger than ever. You don't get into my, the most important part, which is my recommendations for how to remedy this issue, right? That's obviously the most important part, because something that I hate when people do this, and a lot of people do this, is they will complain about something, but they will not have a solution in mind. I fucking hate it when people do that. If you're going to complain that something is not up to a certain status quo that is in your mind, okay, but you need to be able to say why it is not like that and what you can improve in order to make it up to that status quo. Right? Like, this was a big thing recently with the anime Attack on Titan. It ended, right? And a lot of people didn't like the ending. So I talked to a lot of people that didn't like the ending, and I said, okay, so you don't like the ending, right? They're like, no, the ending sucks. And I go, all right, well, what would be a better ending? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. But you just said it could have been a better ending. Well, yeah, it could have been way better. Okay, well, what would make it a better ending? Dude, I don't know. I'm not a writer. Okay, then shut the fuck up. Like, honestly, if you think that something could be better, but you cannot provide any sort of explanation for how it could be better, then you're a fucking idiot. It's that simple. You're fucking stupid. Any person with a semblance of intellect can tell you, if they're complaining about something, what is wrong with it and how they would fix it. I could tell you that about every single thing I've ever complained about ever in the entirety of my YouTube career. I could tell you. And that's what I do in this video. I complain about something, but I provide the means to remedy that problem, right? Because that's very important to the conversation. I'm not just going to sit here and cry about something and then not give, the powers at bay the means to correct those issues, right? Because that's stupid. That's just crying. That's like Don Quixote. You're just screaming at windmills, right? Like, that's just dumb. So, in this video, if you only watch 3 minutes and 18 seconds, which is the average view duration for the video, right? They're only seeing 18.7% of the video. Like, you're missing so much. Am I allowed to show the estimated revenue? I don't I don't even know if I'm allowed to show that. Well, I did. Uh-oh. What are they gonna do? Fucking $3.88, baby. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Hey, baby. But no. But like, it's just silly, dude. Like, if you've only watched 3 minutes and 18 seconds, you've heard the problem. And you've heard why I think it's a problem. But you haven't heard any of the solutions that I've put out. Right? And what's the average view duration for the responses? Is this available yet? Not yet. Okay, so this isn't available yet, but I'd be surprised if this was longer, you know? It's just one of those things that really does not make sense to me. And then I remember there was even a dude in the comments that was like, "Oh, baby." He put out this giant paragraph, and then at the end of the paragraph, you know what he said? It was so funny. Oh my god, I could probably find the comment too. At the end of the paragraph, he goes, "And I only could make it through 2 minutes of this video before having to turn it off. You should delete this video." So he literally made this whole argument, right? He posted like a whole paragraph long argument, and he only watched 2 minutes of the video. So he has no idea what my argument is. He has no clue. And that is the average YouTube comment. That is the intellect that they possess. It's like you're going to lay out an entire argument against somebody when you watched 2 minutes of a almost 18-minute video. I mean, that's crazy, dude. That's absolutely insane. Imagine I go to the presidential debates. I want to be president, right? And I'm debating against Trump. And he has this whole like 18-minute speech that he gives, right? And I listened to the first 2 minutes of his speech, and then I just put in some fucking headphones and just chill for 16 minutes. And then I take out the headphones when he's done. And then I try and argue it with this guy in the presidential debates. And I haven't seen the next 16 minutes of what the fuck he said. Like, I will never have any chance of winning that debate at all. Because I have no idea what he even said. I don't know his points. I don't know if he already refuted any of the things that I'm going to say, which a good argumenter will, right? Somebody that's good at arguing, which I am, I will already have in my mind the most, because I know people, I know commenters, I already know how they think. I will already have in my head the things that they're going to comment. And so I will refute that in the video, which I do in that video. I already knew like all the things that people were going to say. Not all of them, but most of them, right? And so I refute them in the video. But they don't watch that, so they don't even find out that I've already fucking seen ahead, known that they were going to comment this absolutely brain-dead take, and I've already argued against it. At least Christmas hopefully won't be as bad as like last year, dropping to -15. Damn. $3, enjoy your small McDonald's fries. Well, you know what? You know what I was making the other 10 years I've been making content? $0. Okay? So, just saying. Better than nothing. Right? And you know what? I was fine with making $0, but you know what bothered me before? I was making $0 off my content, which is whatever. It's just a hobby. YouTube was making thousands and thousands of dollars off of my content. Now that's what bothered me. Like, oh, okay. I'm fine with making no money. Just don't run ads on my shit. Oh no, they ran ads on my shit anyway. And they made thousands upon thousands of dollars, probably over $10,000 on my content. Like, that I didn't see a penny of. Like, that's the problem. So at that point, I'm like, okay, well, I may as well just fucking make money off of it then. Screw these guys. What the hell? But yeah, it's not a lot.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Damn.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
Yeah, very hidden.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
What's up, homies?
It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him! Kill them all! Stay down!
This one.
Mess up the timing. It's alright though. Still got the full combo. And in it. What's that guy called that you and Josh make fun of? The great guy? Didn't he quit everything to make like $3? Yeah. Yeah, he did. Adam the Great. He sure did, man. Poor guy. That was a...
And they
was a
say
decision
crime
by
doesn't
him.
pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the
We'll be glad to.
Yeah. It's always fun to do a little check-in with Adam the Great, you know? See how things are going. Quite a character, that guy. Mommy, 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 milky. Mommy, 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 milky. Squeeze my balls.
Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Mama.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
God, she's fucking hot. Yeah, if you think about it, like making $3 off a 17-minute video, that puts you at like, what, $9 an hour? That's like fucking minimum wage. If you were to do it as like a job. Yikes. Yikes. They'll put that really into perspective. Okay, of $9 an hour. My first job I ever had as a teenager was $12.50 an hour. So literally the worst job I've ever had paid more. Yeah, being a YouTuber, like, is not easy. You know? Especially, like, think about it. Like, that's a video that got, like, what's that have, 1,700 views? I think it said when I just checked it. Something like that. 1,600, something like that. So that's like a 1,700 view video. Like, I guess maybe if you just pop them out like crazy, then, you know, and you were consistently getting a couple thousand views, sure. But yeah, it's just, well, also the thing about YouTube, though, is that they actually, unlike a normal job, they actually will not pay you until you hit $100. So, like, say you're trying to pay your bills. You're in Adam the Great situation. You're trying to pay your bills with your small little YouTube money. And it's like, oh, I'm only at $80 made. I need to make $20 more off of videos before I can actually get paid in order to pay my bill. Like, you know how stressful that is? It's not just like, oh yeah, I'll just, you know, go into work on Saturday, or I'll just work a couple extra hours Monday and Friday or whatever, you know? It's like, there's no consistency to it. It's all over the place. And maybe, like, you're like, okay, well, I'll work really hard on this video, and so it'll make me $20, and then you pop the video out, and then it gets, like, 20 views or something, you know? Like my Dead Space video. I put all this time and effort and fucking calculations into the Dead Space video. The Dead Space, like, HP difficulty assessment and like the HP values and all of that. I put all this time and effort into it, and then it, like, you know, it got like 20 views or something. So imagine you do that, and I don't care obviously because it's a hobby, but imagine you do that and you need that video to get 10,000 views or whatever. You think it's such a good idea, and you put in all this fucking effort, and then yikes. And that's why you see a lot of YouTubers that just kind of shit out garbage content, because it's much better to, like, if I was a YouTuber, which I guess I am, but if it was like a career, it's much better to sit in front of a webcam and just kind of talk for, you know, 10 plus minutes, 15 minutes, whatever. It's much better to do that because it's so low effort than it is to actually make a really good video and put in a lot of time. Because if your video where you just sit there and you talk does bad, well, that's only 17 minutes of effort. Whereas if your video that you just spent hours upon hours on does bad, well, you're fucked. You could have cranked out, you know, 8 shitty videos, right? Like, that's why you see so many YouTubers just kind of pooping out content that's lower quality. And it makes 100% sense. And this is why I've always said I wish nobody could make any money off of YouTube. Because then, you would not be incentivized to make garbage content. In fact, you would be incentivized because people think, oh, dude, like, you'll grow on YouTube if you just make good content. No, you won't. You won't. Like, that's the truth. You fucking won't. You'll grow on YouTube if you make garbage content. If you just spit out a bunch of reaction content, then you'll grow way faster than a dude that's actually putting a lot of effort into his videos and taking, fucking dozens of hours editing them. Like, the people that say that actually have zero idea how YouTube works. You will not grow by making good content. You'll grow by making consistent, low effort content. Don't get me wrong, it still needs to be entertaining, it still needs to be worth watching, or it still needs to be intriguing or interesting or something like that, but it doesn't have to be good content. Right? All of my most viewed stuff is not good content. Like, I hate to say it, but it's true. My laziest content is the shit that gets views. Maybe not my laziest, but very lazy content gets views, where you're just piggybacking off of something else, which is like usually reaction content, right? But then, like, my actual content that I spend a lot of time and effort on doesn't do shit, right? So it totally makes sense. If Josh ever quit his job to become a full-time $3 YouTuber, I would literally pimp him out. I mean, yeah, he would just have to pump videos out like crazy, and then even then, The thing is, these people are hoping, oh, it's $3 now, but if I can devote all of my time, if I'm not working a job and I can devote all of my time to making videos, then eventually $3 will be $4 and then $5 and I'll grow. And unfortunately, that's not how it works. It is, I would say it's probably like 90% luck. Like, it is so luck dependent. It's crazy. And I know Ludwig, he did this whole thing where he's like, I wanted to see if you just make good content, how fast your channel would grow. So I made a brand new channel and I, did all of this. And then it grew really quick. It's like, okay, but you have years and thousands of hours of experience and you're hyper rich and you have your ear to the ground for what is trending and far more than anybody else, and you understand creating thumbnails, and you understand search engine optimization, and you understand clickbait titles, and you understand how to structure a video in the way that grabs people's attention at the very beginning. And a lot of people knew it was Ludwig because he's fucking famous. It's like so disingenuous. It's like, no, the average fucking person cannot grow a channel. And it's not cope or anything like that, because like I said, it's not something where like it's hard to grow a channel. If I just became a full reaction channel and I just checked fucking Twitter or whatever was trending every day and posted reactions to it, and every single episode of a popular anime or show that dropped, I would record my reaction to the episode, I would have 100K subs by now. Guaranteed. 100% guaranteed I would. But it's just, it would be awful. It would be so awful. Because one, you're stealing other people's content and making money off of it, which I already find pretty scummy. It's why, like, if you're doing it with corporations, that's one thing. Okay, fuck them. You know, I don't really care if you're like reacting to a video game trailer or something like that, because it's probably a multi-million-dollar corporation, so fuck them. But if you're like reacting to other YouTubers, you're literally just stealing their money, which is just totally cringe. Because how many times if you watch a reaction to another YouTuber's video, like, okay, if you watch my reaction to that video that I just posted, right, where I'm reacting to the GTA 6 developer guy talking about it. If you watched that whole video of me reacting to it, how many people realistically are going to go over to that video and watch it now? None. Fucking none. Why would you? You just saw the entirety of the video, right? From me reacting to it. You saw the whole video. Why would you go over now and watch the video? You're not going to double watch a video, right? So you just stole the person that did the reaction content, me in this situation. I just stole a view from that guy, right? I just stole his view because they're not going to go over there now. But maybe they were interested in the video. Maybe they would have clicked on it, but now they've already seen it. So I stole a view from him. So, like, the least I can do in that situation is not monetize it, which that video is not monetized, right? Because if I'm stealing a view from the dude, I'm not going to fucking make money off of it as well. It's his content, right? And even though his video is like 6 minutes and mine is 20 minutes, right? Mine's like triple the length of his video because I talk so much during it and I pause and I talk a lot and then I talk so much at the beginning and I talk so much at the end, right? Even then, I'm not going to be monetizing it because it's just scumbaggy, right? So yeah, YouTube is just, in my opinion, a much worse place because people treat it now as a business and they treat it as something to make money, which I hate. I really hate. Like, I could make a video talking about the day before and how scammy of a game that is, right? And it would get guaranteed fucking views because that's the hot thing to talk about right now or over the last couple days. I could absolutely do that and I could play the game and then I could just make a bunch of content off of it and farm views because that's the thing right now. But that game looks like shit. That game looks like garbage, bro. I don't want to be playing that. Are you kidding me? I don't want to play that. I don't want to make content about that. The game sucks, fat nutsack. So yeah, I don't know, man. It's but everybody's pumping out content on it because they know it's gonna get them money. Reacting to Zach, reacting to GTA 6 developer, reacting to the community's reactions to GTA 6. Yeah. And look, I was streaming my reaction to the GTA 6 trailer. Where is it on the channel? Hidden within that live stream of Overwatch, right? I didn't go clipping it and fucking clickbaiting it and posting it and stuff like that. Because it's just like, dude, who cares? I don't care if I get a bunch of fucking people clicking on my stuff. It doesn't matter, man. If I'm not passionate about the content or I'm not enjoying making the content, like every single rant video I do, it's something I'm actually passionate about and I actually care about. Like, it's that simple. Every review I put out is like something I actually want to like tell people, let people know. Like, you ask any big YouTuber how much of their content they're actually passionate about and how much of it is just stuff that they think will get views because that will make them money, which will pay their bills. I don't think any of them are going to be answering you, honestly. I have to pee again. And I'm going to get some more motherfucking water. Yeah. A little bit crazy to. I mean, to be fair though, we don't know what Adam the Great was doing, right? We don't know like what his job was and what his job was paying. Maybe he was working a minimum wage job, so a $3 video, you know, that took him like 10, 15 minutes to record would actually be more money than his job was paying him, depending on like where he lived and everything. All right, because like minimum wage here is like $7.25 or something. So maybe he's working a minimum wage job, and then he had his $3 video, and he's like, "Oh, hey, I could make $9 an hour recording these videos and popping them out." Like, we don't really know. Right? He probably wasn't working the best job because he got what's it called? A dishonorable discharge or whatever from the military. So I think that goes on some sort of record that kind of screws you. But I don't know enough about the military to know.
You are too kind, Eloise.
Mommy.
Here, Clive. Goods is passed.
She looks like she'd stomp on my balls.
Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom.
I'll make some space in your storeroom,
I expect you'll
baby.
soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join
I'll
forces
expand
with
your
than the leader
operation,
in the
baby.
field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Hey, can you get your sister to peg me? Possibly. Theo?
What is it?
Be a bro?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
My God, bro. I thought I was rich this whole game, having like 200K. Every single time they talk about money, they talk about millie. Holy fuck, there's a millie here, millie there. God damn, bro.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion. Something I can help you with?
Tell me a little about yourself, baby.
Why, I am what you see.
Hot, the proprietress of the Crimson Caravan, the best known and best trusted porterage firm in Backlid. There are less expensive options, it's true, but customers choose us for two reasons. We're reliable and we don't ask questions. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want, moved discreetly, be that possessions you'd rather others didn't know about, or even
It
people.
can be a risky business.
But what we make from moving the former we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. You might even consider us competitors to the infamous Sid the Outlaw, had he and I not reached an agreement.
Always a pleasure.
God, she's fucking hot. Didn't he go homeless or something? I don't recall if he went homeless.
Brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Well, I do recall he was getting kicked out of his place. Normal decision would just be doing both and making money dually until like pay rates go up. Yeah, that's what I do.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I...
What exactly are you celebrating?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't...
So I've heard.
Oh. So you know of it then? A gentleman who might simplify... Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you the...
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. All three of them is Aldrich the Porter, Milan the Butcher, and Bollock, a guard, three of the finest fellows in Bocklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you...
I'll be right back.
Yeah. I think a lot of people just get kind of swept up in the moment, and it doesn't help that when you look at a lot of the quote-unquote like most successful people, right, the Bill Gates and the Steve Jobs and shit, they're just like, oh yeah, I believed in my business, so I dropped out of college and stuff. So that like gets ingrained in people's heads, like, oh, if you believe in something and you really want it to happen, then you should just do something crazy.
I believe it.
Right? You should just fucking leave your job or whatever. And what they don't tell you is how rich those people were prior, or how much money they had made prior to doing that, right? Like, a lot of that information is, or like the safety nets that they had in place, like a lot of that information is not shared, so. As a result, you get people like Adam the Great, who make just the tiniest ounce of success, and they go, oh, let's fucking do it. But no doubt he was making more than $3. I mean, he had like 100 people watching his live streams.
I am hurrying, my lord.
And you know what's crazy is he ended up quitting PUBG, right? That was like his main game, is he streamed PUBG to like 100 people. He ended up quitting PUBG, but PUBG is actually still, all these years later, a very viable game to stream. Like, there's a guy, Wacky Jackie, I think is his name. I think so. I think I'm subbed to him, or at least I was. Oh, look at that. He's literally streaming right now. What are the odds? I'm just gonna do this because this is easier. Yeah, he's streaming right now. Right? And like all he does is stream PUBG. He has 306,000 followers. Right? He just started his stream. He's already at 91 viewers. This will go up to like about 1,000. What the fuck is PUBG become? What the hell is this? But yeah, like he just streams PUBG still. And this is all he's done for like ever. And as you can tell, it fucking works great for him. Like this viewer number will go all the way up to 1,000. I've seen it pretty regularly. So yeah, it's like if Adam would have just stuck with streaming PUBG, he probably would have been fine. They said Wacky Zacky. No. Wacky Jackie. And look at this. He has 586 subs. So if you do 586 times 2.5, right? Because he gets 250 for each one. That's over $1,000 right there. That's $1,000 a month he's getting. And on top of that, he has a sponsor here with Control Freak. He has a sponsor here with Steel Series, which is a big sponsor. Right? So he has sponsors which are paying him, whatever this thing is. Fucking. Right? And then on top of all of that, you have donations. And then on top of all of that, you have ads. Right? And this is a guy that literally just streams PUBG, and that's all he's done for like 5 fucking years. If not longer. Like, that's all this guy has done. So yeah, it's kind of one of those things where it was definitely doable for that guy to just stream PUBG. And obviously, must be super depressing though. Oh yeah, I'd rather fucking die than stream PUBG every day. Are you kidding me? Well, it is better than being fucking homeless or whatever the hell happened to Adam the Great, right? Like, come on now. Who are we kidding? It's way fucking better. But yeah, it's a bit silly, I feel like.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a
You'd
couple
rather
of
be
Town
homeless?
66 with
Nah,
your
bro.
name on it when you're done for the day.
I wouldn't
A
rather be
66?
homeless, but I'd rather
Look at me.
die.
If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been
I'd rather be
crates
dead
he
than
had
be
me
homeless,
carry
to be
down from
honest.
Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most.
Just fucking kill me.
That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes.
Like, if I was ever gonna be homeless, I would just straight up, like, if I thought things were gonna go awry, I would just take out a fucking car loan. At the very least, I would take out a car loan on, like, a van or something like that. Like, something that I could comfortably live in. Not an RV. I feel like RVs are, like, overpriced. But I'd take out a loan for, like, a big van or something. And then I would just, you know, at least not be homeless. Like, I would just go van life type of thing. But, yeah, I would not want to be... I wouldn't want to be homeless because, like, the thing is, once you're homeless, once you're at the bottom of the bottom, it is so hard to crawl your way out, dude. Like, that's when your credit score is going to start tanking and stuff like that. So at least before my credit score, like, starts to tank and shit like that, I'll take out a fucking car loan and I'll just, boom. Like, live the van life. Get a gym membership so I can shower. And then, yeah. I don't consider living in a car to be homeless. Like, if it's, like, a van or an RV or something like that. I don't consider that homeless. When I think homeless, I think, like, living on the streets. And, yeah, I'd rather die than live on the streets. Homeless in South Carolina. Not homeless here. That just sounds like death. Yeah, it probably would be death, actually.
I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a brand. Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you
God,
have
there's too many side quests.
that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire. Might you be convinced to offer me the...
How exactly do you intend?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to... And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts. And should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, well, will you ever...
My arms are you.
Wonderful!
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis road. Quickly! There is not...
I will not be going quickly.
Wait.
I will be there in due time.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
We will, in time.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and now Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that.
Any idea where his search...
The old Zemeckis road, perhaps? Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around.
Peaches and pears.
I'm so slow. I'm
Caravan stops next to the check.
so slow.
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had us. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of...
He knows me only too well.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclad
comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Though we get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why? My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early.
What do they do with the meat?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
They don't freeze it. Maybe they salt it.
Get us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be got...
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage. A goat hand.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now.
Goat hand.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
There's too many fucking quest shits on my screen.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Am I navigating this with my eyes closed? Fuck.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Ew, what? Snake spit? Bruh. No, no sleepy. I don't care how many fucking monster energies and caffeine pills I have to go through. I'm not sleeping yet. Damn it.
That's fantastic news. It's been a while since we all... And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it...
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would... And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer.
And Morbus.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they well... Right. I'd better prepare...
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A goat and 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the 3 pillars of Bocklad. Sit
The
yourselves down,
boys
gentlemen.
getting drink. Hey, 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 hey.
The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Just helping the boys out. Six fucking figures on a bottle of wine, bro. That's wild. That is wild. Hey, it's this fucking music, dude. This music is relaxing. It's serenading me.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want?
Just information.
Now you mention it, there was a young...
Which way did he go?
I buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do...
Damn. Sorry, bitch. Holy hell. You know, some people just don't really realize who they're talking to. I'm Sid the Outlaw. I've killed thousands. Alright? Minimum.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin. You know what's good.
I actually really Goodbye. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you.
True.
A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We'll see how well that does him in the future. Where the fuck is...
Ready, go?
You deserve a rest.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I.
Well, we haven't seen.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there. Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and...
Shush, now.
I only told him what you...
I'd listen to your mother if I...
I would listen to your mother if I were you. Oh, I don't think there's goblins out here, bro.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
There ain't no golems on the way out here. Get real, bro. Oh, fuck, there's golems all the way out here. Oh, shit. Well, this is unexpected.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Oh, goblin prince. Oh, yo, what is that? Oh, this guy's a gamer. Ow. Oh, this guy's actually a gamer. Oh, we got him. We got him on the prince. Oh, we're finishing him. Oh, he's killing her.
Get him!
This guy's getting absolutely hit. Goblin Brit. I think what they do here is they get on a train or whatever and just sleep in there.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Goblin bad, me kill.
I'd all but ruled
simple.
out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the
So
rumors of
ugly.
goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All homeless places have been converted to migrant shelters and stuff. The city-state is really backwards. There's a law starting in the new year where if a family member dies and it involves crime in some way, family members get a forced 2 weeks unpaid vacation. Yeah. I'm sure nobody will abuse that.
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
I don't like the sounds that they're making. They're gross. I'm gonna move fucking chat back over here. Unpaid vacation? Literally gonna be broke and depressed? I don't know. People take unpaid all the time. Ancient sword. Yo. Could be cool looking. What's it look like? Eh. I mean, think about COVID. COVID was unpaid. You get like a week off unpaid. And I know so many people that just fucking took that unpaid week off. And they have, at least like out here, they have mental health like breaks that you could take that are unpaid, and you can take like a week off work. Completely unpaid, but like for your mental health. And people use those all the time.
Not again. All right then. Who's first? Stay down.
Talk about overkill.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
Couldn't imagine like a cousin dying and being put on forced vacation and having to pay rent, feed family bills and stuff. Oh, forced. Oh, forced. Well, just don't fucking tell them, I guess. Yeah, forced. Yeah, that's way different. Yeah, that's not it's not ideal at all. Fuck, I don't have enough. try this.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. Too slow. It's over.
Nope. I'm on the wrong fucking road.
To me! Do that. Over here! Nice try. Too slow. Over here! This one. Nice try. You're finished.
Every year a weird log is put into place. Well, someone's voting for it.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive, you see, even my fellow scholars have, and so I came upon the idea.
That's what this was all about.
Jesus Christ.
I am afraid so. And now...
Fine.
This dude just basically rented a girlfriend. You just rent a girlfriend. Rent a girlfriended? Is that how you'd say that?
And so ends a delight. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus an...
We need to make that commonplace in the US like it is in Japan, renting a girlfriend. Not prostitution, I'll have you know. Is definitely not prostitution. That would be ridiculous. No, it is renting my girlfriend. Very different.
Come on, come on.
Fuck, I saw the dark of this chick.
Porter for hire. Best service.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose...
That's a...
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he said, thank you for putting my mind at ease.
Live and let live. I should be at the next level of claiming rewards, I think. Am I not? Really? I'm gonna check.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I'm at 900. How's that not enough? It's like 905 or something.
I wasn't expecting you back, sir.
Mother
Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
How did I know?
All done?
How did I know? The really weird thing about autism is sometimes I'll just know, like, I will have seen a number once, and I will just, like, be able to perfectly recall it. That was an example of that. Like, somewhere in my brain, I knew it was 905. That wasn't, obviously, like, wasn't just a guess. Like, somehow it was, but I didn't consciously know it was 905.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
How heartwarming.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
As he gets pickpocketed again. Oh god. Surely this goes well. Wow, it's so pretty. Can't wait to destroy it.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Makes no sense. I need to be here to save the lives of my people. But if I don't do this, the lives of my people will be dead. Makes no sense.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
Just kill her.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
Just kill
May
her.
your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Just kill her. It'd be so easy. I could fucking kill that bitch. It'd be so easy. Just murder her. It's chop her head off.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
Turn into a dragon eater.
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
Just kill her.
At such time as that is done, what strength I have...
Kill her, and kill Olivier, and kill the Emperor. And there we go. That's it. We solved the problem.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Now they're gonna make out.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Based. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That's what I'm saying, bro. Just fucking kill her. Turn into a dragon and kill her. It's so easy. Kill the little boy too. Fuck, kill your dad. He's a dickhead. I do have some chocolate cake I gotta eat too.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
Scheming? Is that what
I'll
we
send a
want to call
Stolas then.
Let's go, Jill. Let's go, Jill.
What is it, boy?
Quickly, run!
This little girl is just always somewhere. She's actually Ultima. Bum bum bum.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
along rooftops. Is that Bahamut going nay-nay?
The city's
Going
on
nay-nay
fire.
mode?
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guess that's not the right way. Certainly looks like it would be the right way. Ah.
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Yeah, I think Bahamut's going wacky mode.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Oh my god, that chocolate cake.
Goods.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
This music's going kind of hard.
Around! You got me! Cut them down!
Been a minute, stop following me. Bro's getting it now.
Too slow.
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Indeed.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Get out of my way, crabs. I've got enough crabs IRL.
What is the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete. Good. Then all that remains.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
goods left.
Where in Gregor's name did you come from?
The Empire will never fail. Stay down.
Easy.
Defend the gates! Hold my final breath. Fire will never fall.
This real quick.
Nice try.
I gotta learn this new combo now. God damn, the amount of stagger damage this does is actually crazy. It's gonna be so a lot. I'm into the story again, just because I want to see this cunt die. I have a feeling it won't be so easy though.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
You're finished.
Don't see Bahamut yet.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Goots is too pure for this world. He cannot die. I repeat, he cannot die. If they kill Goots, I riot. There's no way they can kill Goots. It's actually impossible.
None shall pass!
Fucking wannabe dragon.
Nice try.
Alright, anyway. Now you and I can have some fun.
He's on the ramparts! Kill them!
Sorry, man. But, yeah. You're a little bit outclassed. Just a tad bit. Hopefully we don't have to fight Bahamut. Hopefully we can be like, hey, bro, we're on the same side. And hopefully Clive doesn't get weird about killing Olivier. He's not like, hey, that's my half-brother. Don't kill my half-brother. Just kill him. It's not his fault. His mom's a cunt, but...
Can you see him anywhere? Not Bahamut. It's just a prospect.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Punch you in the fucking face. Ah, this is my deal.
Too slow.
Bitch.
Nice try.
Time to go for the death combo. I can't do damage to him. Oh, maybe I can.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Nice try.
They tried.
Give me thunder!
Slow. Nice try.
Getting kooky. It's getting very kooky. Whoa. Dragon dance. Oh.
Nice try.
Getting a fucking bullet hell. I was accidentally locked on.
Nice try.
See you later, white dragon. I didn't even have to transform. You little poopy head.
Oh, there's the white one, though. I can make the, diamond blade now.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Thank God he's okay.
Goats, There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Sicko mode. On good guys. The fuck?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yota, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh, is he going Phoenix mode? Uh-oh. Die. He's going Phoenix mode. I see. He's trying to destroy the Mother Crystal. He's blocking. I see. Suck. Said, yo, thanks, bro. Oh, wait. You suck. Making me suck. Now it's growing. I'm lost.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
This piece of shit. He's charging me.
Just let me get me stuff out. Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
It's a big hammer. Oh, the diamond sword is literally worse anyway. Oh, diamond armlets though are also just worse. Okay, well, This is what you get, I guess, for doing the side quests. You just get...
Is all done then? No.
Ah, there you go. Now you can get the diamond sword. You do side quests, you just get fucking OP.
Is there else you need? Righto, here you go. Thank you. I think I counted that right.
Oh, God.
How else you don't need? I think I counted that right. A pleasure doing business with you. I think I counted that right.
Alright.
How else I can do for you?
You be brave now, boy.
Alright. Okay, this is a good spot, I think, to take a break. I'm gonna have my fucking chocolate cake. Num 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 num. And yeah, I will be back. I have some cake, and I think I got some mousse as well. So I'm gonna have that. Oh, you know what sounds really good? Some fucking coffee with that. Ooh, wee, wee. That actually sounds really good. I may do that. I may fucking do that. But yeah, let's just say probably like 25-ish, maybe 30 minutes. So we're gonna take a little break. I'll really be back soon screen. And yeah, we'll continue. Gamers. Look at that. I was like right around the money. I said 25 to 30 minutes. It was like 31 minutes, maybe 32. Look at that. Yeah, people probably thought I was going to be gone a lot longer. No. Let me tell you, I got a lot done. Okay. Made some espresso. I tried just adding some hot water to espresso. I'd be like, oh yeah, that'll just make a cup of coffee, right? Because I wanted it to be nice and bitter because I was eating sweets, some chocolate cake and some chocolate mousse. That didn't work. Adding hot water to espresso just makes super bitter coffee. Like, just a lot of espresso, basically. Who'd have thunk it? So that's what I got. And it's fucking, yeah. How do you use all of Torgal's abilities? Like, he has all of those abilities, but... See, I'm gonna be drinking this very, very strong coffee. Wow. Make sure everything's good. Looks good. Okay. Away we go.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Probably, yeah.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Arr.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
There never was. Holy frame rate, Batman. God damn it. God damn it. Open sesame. Mine for... Okay. I'm not trying to kill you. ain't it? Frame rate. The game's exploding.
Up.
Okay, that was the first time where the performance got real bad. I think it was like 15 FPS at one point there. That was rough. All those fucking particle effects going on, dude. Shit was dying. So the only I saw from that DLC trailer that it seems like water is not in the game. Like the water icon, which I think is Leviathan, it's called, is not in the game. So I wonder if we're gonna get light powers and dark powers and everything.
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
We got a job to do, brother.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Stick to the mission.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Get your fucking head on straight, brother.
Come again. Not now. Stay down. You're finished.
Welcome back, Kenny. I just recently got back too.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
He has to be being like manipulated by the crystals or something.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
As he doesn't listen.
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we. You won't outrun me. Too slow.
Perish. boss fight.
We don't have time for this!
Yeah, we need it. Oh, that's not ideal. You guys deal with these fucking minions, please? Goddamn job.
Too slow. Go for it.
Enough out of here. You little one. Perish. The soundtrack to this game does go hard. Now, does it go hard enough to beat Alan Wake 2's soundtrack, though? No.
How are they still standing?
I don't know.
I would say no. I still think Alan Wake 2 takes it. But, you know, I'm sure it was a close vote. God damn. God damn.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Oh, fuck.
We're getting close.
20 ounces of espresso, bro. And not actually, it's only a double shot. That would be insane. 20 ounces of espresso, I'd be dead. But, you know, I just put water in it, so it's basically just taste. All of it tastes like espresso. Who this? Oh. Who the fuck is this guy?
Well, it looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
Is this the guardian of this crystal?
Neither do I.
fucked up, brother. You fucked up, brother. Boy, oh boy. You better hope you have another phase, man. Something. I think he has another phase. Oh. Frame rate. His new phase is destroying the frame rate. Oh, thank fucking God. That is awful. Oh, fuck. Calm yourself, bitch. Let me show you a little something about the elements. The frame rate is so bad. Like, hilarious. Probably should use this earlier. He'd actually be dead if I used the strength potion earlier. Ow. He's still going. I thought I would have canceled it. Oh, just get. Wait, that didn't hit. Wait, that's so cringe. Bullshit, that didn't hit.
Too slow.
Oh, I didn't think you could track.
finished.
Damn. Okay. That was a cool fight. The frame rate really could not keep up with it, but it was a cool fight. Had some cool moves.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
There sure are.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Joshua, I'm not gonna let him die again. Even though I killed him the first time.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Needs 2 high potions in that fight.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh, God.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
No, just kill her.
My darling boy.
Just kill her.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
Just fucking kill her,
The
please.
nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors!
Oh, God.
How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Give her one thing, she's a decent fucking mom, but fuck this bitch.
Joshua! Wake up!
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
He fucking Kamehameha me. Oh shit. Oh shit. You done fucked up, son. You done fucked up, bomb. I don't know what's getting into you, Dion. But you about to get my D on your face, baby. I'm about to slap my cock across that mouth of yours.
Joshua.
Clive!
You done fucked up. Come on and slay him, bitch! You fucked up, Ahmed. You fucked up. You're supposed to be the chosen one. You're supposed to protect the light, not give it to the darkness. You'll pay. Fuck. She's going hard. I'm big boys. Big boys. What the fuck is going on with the mother crystal, dude? It sure seems like it's alive.
First Muhammad, in the heart.
Your time is nigh, Bahamut. Uh-oh. Get down here, you fucking bitch. Oh shit. We back, baby.
Joshua!
Fuck, he needs to chill. He needs to rest.
Leave my brother alone!
Oh shit. Oh baby.
You'll face the consequences.
Oh, he's about to face the consequences, baby. Oh, he's about to get the baba boo. My turn. Baba fucking Booey! I'm firing my laser! Come down and play with Daddy. Oh. Come down here.
Alright, now it's my turn!
Baba. Yeah, you better run, bitch. You better fucking run.
Shit. Can't reach it. Don't do this!
Giga Flare. Uh-oh.
No!
He's Giga chatting.
Brother!
Oof. Bro, he's cheating. He's flying. He's zoning me. He's a goddamn zoner. What doesn't kill me makes you stronger, baby. Bro, it's crazy how strong Bahamut is. The fact that Odin fucking 1v1'd him, dude. Odin must be insane. Jesus. Baba Booey, I'm firing my laser. Dude, that's like one of the first memes I actually remember. Shouldn't have fucked with my brother. Uh-oh. Oh, god damn. He's spamming.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Oh. Oh, I'm schmoving. Uh-oh. Oh. Will you stay still, you piece of shit? Oh. God damn.
Where are you going?
To the moon. Time to fight on the fucking moon. Oh. Ow. My asshole. Uh-oh. Ow. Fucking zoners. Oh. This fight's pretty sick. That doesn't look very good though.
Flaming thunder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Oh, what the fuck? Oh! That's the idea, brother. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Uh-oh. God help you if fucking Clive sees you do anything to him. Uh-oh. Oh, you're done, bro. If Ifrit sees you do anything to Joshua, you about to get fully nated.
Don't you dare! Clive! Thank the Founder!
Round 2, baby. Let's see if you can beat me without flying off like a bitch this time.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Ow! I'm fucking CC locked. I have to jump.
Right, now it's my turn.
Let me show you something cool. Great. Uh-oh.
Clive, get behind me!
Oh, shit.
you're sure.
Oh, shit. Seven hours? What's my longest stream up to this point? I've done a few 24-hour streams, but not for a very long time. I think Dying Light 2 was the last time I attempted a 24-hour stream, and I think I made it like 16 hours. Oh, shit! Yeah. The thing that's annoying though is if you go beyond 12 hours on YouTube, it'll actually cut your stream. That's kind of grim. Ow. Oh. Oh yeah. Mama movie.
Now, Joshua!
Yeah, that's probably the most recent. Oh yeah. Right through, baby. Getting in it. The bros coming together. Yo, that's actually crazy though that Odin 1v1 Bahamut. Like Bahamut is fucking retardedly strong. Took two of us to take him down. That's crazy, dude. Oh, and he's still not down. I mean, I think it's because he absorbed like a bunch of ether from the mother crystal.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Kamehameha! Guess that's more of a Hadouken. Uh-oh. Bahamut was not defeated. The game debated us. I don't know if you're stopping this one, but... yeah. That's a big.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this.
Call upon Garuda.
Show us your true power.
Call upon Rahu. We're joining together like a fucking Power Ranger. Oh, flying Ifrit? Oh yeah. So is my brother inside me right now? I mean, he is, right?
Become one. This will be enough.
He's inside me.
We can do it, Clive.
But doesn't that also...
We can. And we will. Together.
This is probably all according to Ultima's plan, right? Because now we're one with Ultima. And I think that's what Ultima wanted. we in space right now? We're in space. This is a medieval game, by the way. This is a medieval, realistic Final Fantasy, by the way. Uh-oh. Most of Ifrit's availables are for use. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for a swift approach to a target.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Hold this. Hold this for me. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I can't do it. There's a big delay on it. This is obscene and I love it. Oh. Oh, fuck. Where you going, bud? I'll tell you where you're going. Going right into this giant fucking energy beam. Energy bomb. Baba Booey. This is so ridiculous. I love it. This is awesome. The boss fights go so incredibly hard in this game that you're just kind of pushing onwards to get to the next boss fight, you know? Oh! God damn. Uh-oh. Oh, God. These sections are basically like impossible to fail. Hurry. Hurry. Okay. Oh, not this horse shit again. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. I'm in my laser. Fucking point blank laser, baby. Rocket. You're not done yet. I know you're not. Not yet, baby. But wait, there's more.
What in the hell?
God damn.
He would burn the world.
Zeta Flare. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. He's firing his laser.
Come on, Joshua.
Oh, shit.
This ends now.
Let's fucking go. Through the Kamehameha. Through the fucking Kamehameha, Dragon Ball style, baby! Yeah, 4 fucking million damage. Bitch. Not today. So we're just in space. We're just fucking hanging out in space, man. You know how it be. My brother was inside of me. Kinda hot. Oh, get the world stone in him. The mana crystal, whatever you wanna go.
Dion!
Oh. Baba Booey. Do we even have to destroy it? I mean, it's in space, right? Like, who's gonna use it in space? I mean, honestly. But, you know. They're just... Jill's just like, what the fuck happened, man?
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Bro.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
He literally could have met up with his brother.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Like fucking 5 years ago, actually. Over 5 years ago, he could have. And he chose not to. Like, come on.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Aww. What about your mom? You're still just standing there. Yep, it is manipulating him.
This is for my father.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, just nay-nayed the kid. Oh my god. Well, they just killed a kid. Oh my god, Dion is fucking base, bro.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Can we kill the mom now? Come on, let's kill the mom now. Come on now. Bro disintegrated that kid. Bro straight up disintegrated a child.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
Wait, he's a bro. He just killed our brother.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Oh shit, I'm giving him the suck, baby. Got some light powers, baby.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
What madness is this? What do you mean? You've been a
Focus all efforts
cunt.
on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
You're an actual cunt. What do you mean?
Dally man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about the Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
Kill the mom. Kill the mom.
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the
They're gonna
darkness
stab him in the
has
back.
taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, your eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses her power!
What?
Tion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
But the boy's dead. I mean, I understand he's just
citizen
seeing
who
this.
falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god?
So who's he pointing his spear at? Is he pointing at the bomb, or is he
As the
pointing
mother
at the
crystals
Emperor,
crumble
actually?
one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear. Our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even
He's not
if
wrong,
it should
though.
come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Okay, he would not be fast enough to get in the way of that. I'm so lost.
Gods! Gods!
Did he not already kill
Poor father.
the son?
How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
This has to be all in his head.
And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
Oh, this is what happened before.
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Ah, so this is what happened that made him go wacky mode on Bahamut. Got it. Never mind, I understand, And then he killed the boy. Gotcha, I was just getting his memories. Okay, never mind. I understand.
Brother?
But did he actually kill the boy?
It's a long story.
And was the boy even real? Or was the boy just Ultima? Was the boy real but possessed by Ultima? Seems like the boy is dead.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
He's gonna die like Cersei. Just giving up. Trish just gonna...
Get away from me!
What the fuck?
This is all just a dream! Just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Just let her die. Whoa. Do it. Do it. Do it. Please do it. Do it to wake up from the dream. She's a little pussy. Oh. Famous last words. Good riddance. Oh, fucking. She was a cunt.
Mother.
Good riddance, her and her little abomination son. And the king. Fuck them all. I'm on Bahamut's side. Bahamut's not a bad guy. You know, he got manipulated a little. He went a little wacky, but... Yes, they have to be that dramatic. That is Final Fantasy.
It's all over the top. I just fought a dragon in space.
Oh, damn.
It is consciousness that weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more.
I don't know what he means by consciousness.
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Ah, so it's saying it's gonna kill everybody that,
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
They put all the pain into it. Yeah, they do. They go hard.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Hey, yo, Benedicta. Wait, Benedicta's dead.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Oh.
Such feeble creatures.
Yo. Odin's a little kooky.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
Just
So
two
you
ripped,
bind your
naked
fragile
men
wills with strands of consciousness.
hanging out.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Fucking Odin.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Me. Nice.
Mother.
Oh, literally mommy. Bro, Ultima kind of a freak. He's just turning into a bunch of naked chicks and naked dudes just to persuade Odin. He kind of a freak, bro. God damn. But does he not realize that obviously he has to die in order for Clive to give him the suck to become the perfect vessel? Right? Like, he has to die too. And why is it that I have not given the suck to Jill yet? When I've been in close proximity to her, what is it that triggers the suck?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while.
Is his keeper here? Because she's fucking hot.
She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of his magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab. That poor goblin's getting fucked up. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell.
I won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Indubitably. There's still room for one more. Actually, room for two more. Wings of Light. That shit builds up slow. When would you ever get this off? Summon multiple spheres of light that, upon striking an enemy, deal it continuous damage, binding it to the spot. Breathe forth a plume of light aspected flame. Oh, that would work well with the build. Multiple light aspected familiars that attack any enemy on which Clive uses magic. Giga Flare. Massive beam of overcharged light that burns any enemy it hits. Kinda cool. $6,000 to master that. Holy fuck. That's insane. That's actually insane. Must be very powerful, though. Oh, wait. Well. Wait. Yes. I think, right? Because then I go here. I go here. Yeah. I go here. This laser has to be like super powerful, right? It's gotta be like stupid powerful. Yep. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left at the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage to escape before the city went tits up? Trust you did, but a solace might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Reports from her brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the mother crystal's curse be broken. God, she's so hot. Literally makes my wiener fucking twitch. No. I'm sorry. That was too much. I trust you and your party have gained the dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Eloise. Have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it pleases your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone. There ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy, that lives on. And you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Well, it ain't blue no more, brother.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silk stained red.
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down?
Wow.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Bright burn. Only 2 damage higher. But higher
Last
is
you a
higher.
good while.
That's what I always say, brother. You know what I'm saying?
And?
Kind of a cool sword.
Or the moon, for that matter.
What are you doing with my doggy right here?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
Well, it's our job to calm things down. So don't you go spreading ill rumors.
Yeah,
Are we even
bitch.
safe here?
Probably, yeah.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task.
I'm gonna go microwave my coffee real quick. Say good morning to my pops. I'll be right back. Mama ended up having to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Had to burrito him so he could warm up because he was outside. Even though I'm sure he's just going to leave the burrito.
Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
There we go, kids. History lesson.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Wasn't that encouraging? What a nice, happy pep talk.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Isn't that great? What am I
Back again?
What are the thoughts on
How may I help you today?
from all my companions? Let's go home. Together! Thank the founder you're safe. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. If only we could have talked. He was a Kashik all along. Let me bear your burdens. What does he want with you? So it belongs to us. To Ultima. Forgive me. You know what you must do. Huh, I wonder what he's sending her to do. Miracle I was able to save him. Oh, he saved him. Okay.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Vamer Dalmekia. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Kurova tell of an outlaw. Vamer Dalmekia, Fields of Kurova. I'll put these in chat, it's easier. Quiet Sands, Rosaria. So it's so nice streaming because I could just do this. I'm to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. Oh no. Oh, because they're Iron Kingdom. Ruin reawakened. Sam Brake legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregor herself. Some sources claim. Though it's been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth, recent reports of great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Sandbreak. Ruin. Reawakened. Okay.
What do you make of them skies then?
You know when it's wrong. We should call back the scouts.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Unlikely.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Let's go, baby.
There is
Knowledge.
a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes?
That's why it turned into a flower. Okay. Yikes. about Akashic. Irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self that they may have once had and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bearers, are less likely to turn. Oh, he's the actual king. Oh, okay. I do want to check the brand. I want to read how they take it off. Brand removal. Painstaking process of slicing away the bearer's brand so that no mark remains. Taria, the Hideaway's physiker, has mastered the procedure, though it still entails a good deal of pain and of risk. Indeed, the brand is written in poison ink, that any attempt to remove it would result in death. Given this, many choose to forego the process, even though their brand precludes them from ever leaving the Hideaway. Okay.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
I feel like I read a good amount.
It seems the Hideaway's lost its appetite.
I don't like this song because it sounds like fucking Star Wars. That part's like doom 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 doom. Try this one.
Will we ever see the sun again?
These guys are so dramatic.
Tell me you saw that.
Will we ever see the sun again? Pip pip.
Clive, we have a problem.
Yeah.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the...
Can I just say, I really like when games say fuck. Okay? And I don't know if this is like a controversial take or something, because some people are very like anti-cursing. But cursing is very human. It's super human to curse. Almost all adults do it. Jeez, I mean, most people start when they're teens or like kids, right? It's fun when you're a kid and a teen. And I I just find that a lot of video game writers, they stray away from cussing. Like I don't know what it is about it, but it's like they don't like it. Maybe they find it to be lazy writing, but here's the thing. It's realistic writing because most people are not wordsmiths, right? Most people are not perfectly crafting every single sentence that they say and weighing every single point of diction, right? Most people are just gonna talk normal. They're gonna say they're gonna say and they're gonna say fuck. Right? Like, instead of saying it rains, it pours, saying it rains, it fucking pours. It doesn't seem like a lot, but it makes it far more realistic. So I like it. I really like that this game says fuck. I really like that at the beginning of the game where Clive is running and all the rocks are falling around him, he's going, fuck, 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 fuck. Like, that is, to me, realistic writing. So I like it.
Damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can. Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Clive! Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
But first, I'm gonna fight these things. I need to go to Vamer Dalmekia, the fields of Karava. Dalmekia's to the south, I believe. Vamer Dalmekia. Vamer Dalmekia in the fields of Karava. That's down here. I don't know about Vamer. Ah. Perfect. God, I love this, like, more somber music so much more than the fucking music that was...
Faster!
like, comedic timing. So much more than, like, the normal music that was playing. Try and ride this thing fucking one-handed so I can...
This won't be easy.
Alright guys, not too interested. Oh, chill. A lot more monsters now, eh? God damn. God damn. Should have put some fucking milk in it. Or better yet, some Fireball. I haven't drank in a while. I need to do a drinking stream. I've not drank in a while. Oh. Koshik Eagle. This gives me such Monster Hunter vibes. Well, time to try out the new build, eh? Hopefully remember everything.
Another God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing show empty your pockets. Fun. Slow. Let's try. Too slow. Get him. Let's try.
Oh, he's still going. Sorry about that. Let's have some fun, eh? Let's try this out. Oh shit, I gotta aim it. Like pretty good damage. Yeah, this seems like pretty good damage. 54.
Let's try. Let's try.
Oh, I can dodge. Oh wait, that's interesting. Oh shit. I looked away. I'm trying new stuff out, god damn it.
Well done.
That shows some respect. 430 is a good amount of damage. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking damage, bro. That's a lot of damage. That Giga Blast does not fuck around.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Alright, next is in Quiet Sands, Rosaria, the Port Azolde. Quiet Sands. I think that was this, right? Port Azolde. Let's take a look. Take a look. I'm actually feeling like really awake. Like, basically out of nowhere, I'm just awake. And then Quiet Sands. Oh, literally just right up here.
Better already.
I'm gonna take a bit of a potion. If I remember to pop a strength thing before that, before this fight coming up, oh my god, bro. That'd be almost 60,000 damage. That'd be a lot. And this isn't even like optimal because I have stuff for cooldown, right? This is them, eh? Three of them. 3 big guys. They bust in my eyes. They eat my ass like apple pie. They keep fucking me like this. I might just die. They pat my booty till I cry. One at a time, kids.
But not for long.
Alright, one time.
Over here!
Ow. The double.
Better already.
Not this song? What song? Oh, the fucking three big guys.
No,
you know, I used to always think it was 3 black guys. And it's not. It's 3 big guys. My friend called me racist. I was like, what do you mean I'm not fucking racist? He's like, dude, it's not black guys. It's big guys. I'm like, that's not fucking true, dude. You know how many times I've listened to this song? He's like, look it up, bro. Sure shit, it's big guys, and I'm racist. No, it's not racist. I just heard wrong. Oh shit, it's a level 50 dragon. Found in Morn, Broom, and Sam Breck. Morn, Broom, and Sam Breck. Okay. Where's Sam Breck at? It's over here, right? Level 50. Can we do a level 50 fight? We're only level 38. We might get absolutely fucking doo-doo cacaed on. Actually, we probably will get doo-doo cacaed on. We should probably buy some, like, half-full potions going into this. Because I'm about to get doo-doo cacaed.
First we find Isabel.
No doubt.
Do you see anything you like?
Why do you talk like that, woman? Stop that. Don't talk like that to me. I don't like that.
You've a keen eye.
Stop.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I don't like you, so
You've
stop
a keen
that.
eye.
I think we're gonna need to go stone skin for this.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
To be honest. I think we're gonna have to. And then we're gonna put on the 30 defense. And then we're gonna put on stone skin. Yeah. So here we go. Level 50 dragon. And we're level 38. This is an even higher level disparity. You know, this is going to be a 12 level disparity here, which is a fucking lot. Especially when you consider the fact that we struggled with the last S tier. And the last S tier that we did was 10 levels. It was a 10 level harder fight. This one's gonna be 12. But I think we'll be fine. Due to the power of friendship, I think we'll be okay.
Alright.
We'll fight these guys a little warm up. I just used a fucking high potion. Alright. Casual high potion being used on accident. Nice. Very good. I didn't need that at all. Totally did not need that for this fight. 100%. I'm a little scared. I am pissing and I am shitting. Bro, we've only leveled up twice this whole time? What the fuck? We've been streaming for 8 hours now. Round of applause. Round of applause. 8 hours and 41 minutes, gamers. What is this? Ring of the Marksman. What'd that be? Increases the will damage of magic by 10%. I don't know what that means, the will damage. Combination of physical aptitude, strength, and gear quality. More damage dealt per attack. Defensive potential, vitality, and gear quality. Ability to overwhelm a target is will. Player will directly affects stagger ability. Vitality or... Gotcha. Yeah. Is acted great. That's me, baby. That is me. Alright, here we go. Come on, daddy. But, you know, this time we have Jill. It's Rathalos. Sorry, wrong game. Svarog. How hard could this be? He's only 12 levels higher.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Uh-oh, what's the game telling you? Okay, that doesn't look what I do. Alright. Alright. I don't think I want to get hit. Oh! That didn't feel good.
Help me, boy. Well done.
Red Dawn. Oh! We're okay.
Come on.
We're not okay. What's happening? Doesn't seem too happy.
Nice try.
Oh! We'll be okay. Oh god. We're okay. We're fine.
Fine how.
We're not doing bad damage. I mean, it could definitely be better. But it could also be worse.
Nice try.
Yeah. We're taking what we can get here. Oh, I tried the parry. Parry did not hit. We're okay. We're fine. We're not fine. Well, I just wanted to see what happens when you die, because I've never died in the game. So I actually just kind of wanted to see what happens if you die. That's what happens when you die, guys, if anyone was curious. I think this is a no lock-on fight, even though it's going to be kind of tough to hit his head. Oh, just get fucking buried. Okay, I thought that did not have a hitbox on the ground, and I was wrong. Don't worry, can't even hit us. Actually, can't even hit us.
Nice try.
I'm going to fucking parry this dragon. I'm gonna parry you, bitch. Get parried. I might be a little underleveled, but that's okay. It's actually part of the plan. I parried him. I told you I was gonna parry him. Get netted. It's actually so easy. Wait, I'm actually gonna do it now. I did too early. Oh, I did too early fucking 3 times in a row. He actually stands a better chance. Uh-oh.
Too slow. Get him.
Oh, okay. I'm actually good. Oh.
Nice try.
Oh. It's actually part of my plan. I'm actually looking. Yeah, I learned the timing on that one, buddy.
Get him.
I learned the timing. He's gonna have to swap it up if he wants a chance to beat the king. Yeah, there's no way he's beating the king at this rate. Let me tell you. Literally impossible. Okay, wait. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't look good. Okay, we're fine. Ah!
Failed.
Okay. Okay. Only matter of time until I'm streaming from my minivan. That'd be kind of sick, bro. That'd be sick. Okay, this is doable. This is actually doable.
Nothing.
I've got an idea. I actually have an idea. Actually just farming Mega Flare. Look at that. Farm. Actually farm. Yep. It's so big. Can't even dodge it. Oh, he's just getting cut. Actually, just farming Mega Flare. Okay, that's not ideal. We're fine. Actually fine.
Nice try.
Oh. Did I come into it? Oh, just actually. No, no, hit him with it, you fucking moron.
That's better.
This, then I do this. Oh yeah. Then I parry this. Okay, it didn't parry. Actually fine. Actually fine. Actually farming. Jill's not. She's dying. That's what happens when you bring women to the battlefield. Okay, so this one, it's easy. You just jump. It's so easy. You literally just big, and then you jump. Look at that. Oh! I'm looking down. But actually, just wait. Okay, he's almost knocked down. Oh, he's about to get cooked. He's actually about to get cooked. I'm cooking him. Oh, he's getting... Oh my god, the damage. Somebody stop. Somebody stop. Call the fucking police. And not for me. Oh, he's getting cooked. Oh, he's actually getting annihilated. Oh, it's making me sick to my stomach. Oh my god. 67,000. It's actually criminal to do that. It's so easy. Oh, wait, this is new. I'm scared. Wait, I'm pissing. Oh, I didn't know. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Actually trivial! Actually trivial. I disagree!
I needed that.
Actually, it's fine. Wait, don't run from me. I have to beat you up more. Oh, no, that's it. Oh, not... Oh, I didn't know we could do that. Oh, I didn't know we could do that. Okay, well. You know, you learn something. I thought I was out of rain. Man, Jill kind of goes hard in that death scream, doesn't she? Holy fuck. Alright, this is doable. This is actually doable. Actually, super doable. And I'm not even just capping. Oh, that's cringe. Actual cringe. Really, all I have to do? I'm just gonna farm Mega Flare. I feel like it might actually work.
Let's try.
Is it worth? I don't even know. Uh-oh. Can he attack if I fucking Giga Beam? Nah, he can't. Nah, he can't. Bro is actually feeling the burn. He's actually. Too slow, bitch. Actually too slow. Actually criminally slow.
Fire and flame!
I'm fine. Not fine. Not really not fine. Actually so not fine. Actually so not fine. It's okay, I'm fine. I dodged too early. Oh, I dodged too early. It's okay. Actually part of the plan. Actually, it's fine. Oh. so fine. Oh yeah. He's getting farmed. He's actually just getting farmed. That's fucking embarrassing, bro. Imagine being this giant dragon and just getting farmed. Like, I'd be so embarrassed. Bro is never leaving this down with all the dragons. All the dragons are gonna make fun of him for the rest of the time. Oh my god. How embarrassing, honestly. Yikes. Just yikes. I can't even imagine being this guy right now. Actually, just a yikes. Okay, wait, what did he do in this again? He spammed fireballs, I remember that. Yeah. Spammed fireballs. And what did he do? Spammed lasers. Okay. And then he, okay. Yeah, that's not me, bro. Actual trivia. Okay, wait. Okay, that's scary though. What if I dodge into it? Wait, dodging into it actually works. Oh! Dodging into it actually works. Bro. Uh-oh, wait. This could be bad. Nice try. Okay, it's so easy. Uh-oh. Wait, we're fine. Wait, I didn't know he could do that. Okay, wait, he's going sicko mode. He's actually going sicko mode right now. Oh no! This should be fine. This should be fine. We're fine. Actual stonks. Almost out of high potions. But we have him half health. Just punch him in the fucking face. No! Oh no! Alright. Okay. We're actually fine. Alright, well that's the last high potion. What? It's the cooking? Oh, it's the cooking? We're actually going Kukusugi? Are you worried? Actual Kukusugi? I'm strategically choosing to not use Flames of Reverb. That was not a mistake. I'm actually choosing not to do it, so it can kind of act as a heal. Last Dance. That doesn't sound good. Oh, that doesn't sound good at all. Yeah, that really does not sound ideal. Yeah, I'm actually really not a fan of that. Oh! Thanks, boy. Okay, we're fine. I'm actually fine. I'm actually just being chilling. I'm actually being chilling. Yep, it's so easy. Actually, so easy. I hit him with one of these. Wait, then I actually hit him with one of these? Oh. Oh, he's actually getting cooked. Wait, what the hell? Wait, I'm cooking. presses. I'm punching him right in the stupid, ugly dragon face. Uh-oh. He's not happy. Oh. He's making me waste my shit. He's a fucking cock and balls. Oh. Oh. Mommy Milky. We're fine. Actually fine. I'm not missing that this time. Bro, stop flying away, you bitch. Okay. Not exactly ideal, but we're okay. Could be worse. Could actually be worse. I push my luck on that one again. Oh, well, too early. Not a good situation. It's alright though. Not alright. I repeat, it's not alright. He's doing more shit. He's horse shitting. Oh, he is horse shitting right now. He's cheating. Actual cheating situation. Wait, we're nenang. I'm actually just fucking... I'm good. I just finished it. Just finished the fight. Oh, let's go. Oh my god. It's so easy. It's actually so easy. First try. 12 levels under. Give me 1,000,000 XP now. That's 1 level up. Almost 2 levels. Almost 2. Pretty fucking close. Fallen Enigma. In the several thousand years since the Fallen came crashing down, most of the objects that came crashing down with them have either been hoarded or destroyed. Those few that have not are occasionally found when erosion or excavation chances to unearth them. And while their purpose is unknown, they're highly sought after by scholars bent on unlocking their... Oh, it's just a cell thing. Oh, and that's just a cell thing. And that's just a cell thing. Wait, what the fuck? So auriculum is... Auriculum.
Definitely not to be trifled.
Orichalcum. That's probably what it is. Orichalcum. Is actually the only thing. The rest is just money. I thought I was gonna get some sick, I wonder if Excalibur would do extra damage to him. That'd be cool. You know, because that's supposed to be like a sword against dragons, right? Actually just owned. 12 levels under. Like it was nothing. I'm actually just... I was falling asleep while I was doing that fight. It was so easy. Actually just trivial. Kind of crazy. They called that an S fight? That's an S? Please.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Please. I was wondering if the
It's a
difficulty was
dangerous
gonna start.
world out there. Let's
Let's see how much this shit sells for. I want to keep Excalibur. I want to keep it. Just because it's cool.
I'm thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Alright. Oh, sell all valuables. Only 14,000 for all of these. The what, bro?
You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
He doesn't have anything new he can craft.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
She walloped me for telling fibs. Poor guy. I'm about to get 1,500 ability points just fucking...
I
don't want to see any more of our friends hurt.
Well,
Did you see
neither do
that? Tell me you saw that.
Sometimes that's just how it be, really.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Bro, it goes up to 1360. It goes up to 1550. Dude, I'm not even close to the end of this game, am I? Fuck my ass. Do we dare look at how many hours we even have? I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look.
Here you are.
Dude, every time I'm like, yep, this is the end. And then I look at this, 1,500. I sell 500 more renown. I'm like just a bit over halfway. That's insane. I'm 66%. That's insane, dude. What the fuck?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I keep being like, yep. End of the game. I'm here. Look at me now, baby. And the game keeps being like, fucking psych. Little bitch. Okay, well, I get this. The never-ending game. I know, never-ending game part 2, Electric Boogaloo. It's actually silly. It is silly. I was saying that I was going to be completely done with this game, and then like completely done with Hi-Fi Rush, and then completely done with the Cyberpunk DLC by the like in a week total. But this is already what, day 2? Today's Tuesday? Tuesday. Wait, today's Wednesday now, right? Yeah, today's Wednesday. We're day 3 of the week now, and I'm not through this game. Okay, we're gonna check. How many hours do we have? 41, and that's not counting the 8 hours. Wait, the 9 hours and 10 minutes I've been streaming. So we're at 50 hours. Fuck, bro.
Ghosts. Then a wall won't stop them.
That's crazy.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Yeah. So we got like 30 hours left. If it's to be believed that it takes about 80 hours to 100% the game.
God, that's help us.
My entire break is gonna be this game.
We could leave.
No. I don't care if I have to fucking try and pull a
from the
24-hour stream. I'll do it.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count. A Kashik, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Oh, maybe not, actually. Maybe we are further along. If these quests are going to give, like, 45 renown. That might actually be a bit faster than I thought. Each of these gives 45 renown? Yeah, we might actually be closer than I think. But, once again, they say 80 hours for 100%ing. And we're only at 50. So... we will see, won't we?
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall.
because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
Yeah.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left.
This game would take until he's 50 to complete. Did you see he came in the chat and he was like, this game sucks. Oh, by the way, he replied to that comment. Let me see what his reply was. Okay, so his initial comment was, bruh, most sold game of all time in a 24-hour span. People are buying shark loans or whatever a decade later at their own will. Maybe people really enjoy it. Rockstar has always kicked ass. Consistency is so important. COD is a big game and they crap out shit all the time. Quality over quantity, right? Which has nothing to do with literally anything. It was like some weird fucking weed-filled rant or something. It says, how does anything in your comment pertain to the contents of this video? I'm confused. And he said, I was watching a clip, didn't watch the whole thing. What does that mean? What does that mean, dude? I was watching a clip, didn't watch the whole thing? Oh, maybe he meant he watched the short from it. Okay, let's play the short and then let's see if his comment makes sense. Because maybe he saw the short and then he commented. Because I did make a short off of it. So yeah, let's do this. Let's take a look at the short and then maybe it'll make sense. Alright, we're gonna play this. It's always kind of weird to me that people like raise Rockstar up to this pedal as like one of the greatest devs, right? When they just have such a history of anti-consumer horseshit. And now GTA 6 is obviously no exception to this. They're trying to get people to double dip because they're saying, oh yeah, 6 months to a year or whatever, console exclusive. They want people like me that are primarily PC gamers, but I do have a PlayStation 5, you know, just for those PS5 exclusives. They want people like me to buy the game on console, and then when it eventually comes to PC a year later or whatever, to buy it again on PC. And it's just the scummiest shit on the planet. Okay. So now that we've seen that, let's read his comment again. Most sold game of all time in a 24-hour span. People are buying shark cards or whatever a decade later at their own will. Maybe people really enjoy it. Rockstar has always kicked ass. Consistency is so important. COD is a big game and they crap out shit all the time. Quality over quantity. Okay, so a lot of it still doesn't make sense, but in this vein, maybe if he just saw the YouTube short, he's saying... He's commenting on the fact that, like, I'm saying it's held up to a pedal, right? Maybe he's being like, oh no, people really like it and stuff, which nowhere do I say that they make bad games, right? I've never said Rockstar makes bad games. I've always said that, like, I am not a big fan of their mission structure and how hand-holdy they are, but that, like, they still make good games, right? So, I don't know. I don't know. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. I'm assuming maybe he just saw the short and, you know, fucking commented, but yeah, I have no idea. Actually, no idea. Yeah, I think Rockstar makes good games. I think especially from a technical aspect, their games are some of the best that's ever been made. I mean, it's what you would expect, right? When you have literally thousands of people and billions of dollars being spent on a game, you would expect it to be good, right? Kind of just makes sense.
Is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's...
Oh, talk about it over a
I'll
drink.
have a word with him.
I'm listening. Now you've got me attention.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some.
I'd like you to consider. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak
She's
of
like,
them,
bitch,
one would think they
get
appeared
off
out
my
of thin
man.
air. And perhaps they did. It's hard.
Who gives a fuck? Let's just go kill them. Why do we need to talk to people?
You're a pikeman, yes?
I've got family and more. I heard the flood. A pack of them glowing things found me.
Leave that to her.
I don't get why we always have to talk to people.
They're still in
This
the
is very
capital.
like common in this game. You have to go talk to people. It's like we're just gonna go kill shit anyway. Let's just go kill shit.
Give me your arm.
You know?
Did you see the
Creatures? They came out of nowhere. They went for Joe.
Do you remember where?
On the road from Oriflamme.
It's all right. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
Yeah, I don't know. Chris gets a little kooky. From time to time, you could say. Only level 33.
Time to fight.
I mean, they give good XP.
Out of our way.
Farewell.
40, let's go. It's like 100 XP per monster. Ain't too shabby at all. That's a lot of ether. I mean, we made it here. I'm getting called, 1 second. Hello? Hello? Oh. That's interesting. It was a call from the police. Only two Rockstar games I've played are GTA 5 and Red Dead 2. I played Vice City as a kid. I played GTA 3. I played a very small amount of GTA 4 actually with Chris when we were kids, and then I played through GTA 5 once when it came out on PS3. I never touched the online. I just played the single player on PS3. And then yeah, I played Red Dead Redemption 2. Played like half of the game, really didn't like it, and then came back to it several years later and played through it and enjoyed it a lot more. From the police? Yeah, it was from the police. They were saying that the like emergency lines and stuff are down. So there's like a different phone number to call if there's an emergency.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Comments on underrated Final Fantasy characters or catching them. Stop making those fucking 13-year-olds so hot then.
It's over.
Alright, bud.
Waken winds. Slow.
And watch as this guy is just absolutely murdered. The damage is actually Oh, I'm mega flared up, baby. Oh, how high of a level does this go to now? 4? Oh, shit. Yo. That's pretty strong. I don't know if you were saying it's weird that I said they need to stop making the 13-year-olds hot, or if you're saying it's weird that the emergency lines are down.
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Those both were probably weird. What is going on with my hair here? It's fine.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet.
I'm gonna see if Momo's still bundled up. Still bundled, baby? Want to warm up? Wow. Okay, the stream might fucking turn off. I don't know. I haven't had the PlayStation, my PC, all the monitors, all the lights, and the space heater running. So if the stream crashes, it's because I just fucking overloaded the circuit. Okay? Just letting everybody know. Hopefully it won't. But there's a lot of shit running. So we'll see what happens. Okay, I think we're still good. It's getting cold, man. Need to make them hotter. Base. Actually based. Where the 911 is down. Didn't hear your comment about 13-year-old, but throw that into what I said. Smells like something's fucking burning. Probably dust in there. Dog hair. My room may combust. There might be dog hair in there, and then it just fucking goes aflame, lights my wooden IKEA desk on fire as well. It really smells like... You know what it smells like? It smells like a hair straightener. If you've ever lived with women, or used one as a dude, but if you've ever lived with women, it smells like a fucking hair straightener going through hair. Like just... burnt hair. Num num num.
There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
The power pussy, dude. She's
Hearing
whipping
that the
him.
Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Hey, yo. All right.
If you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Damn.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Cheap little extension thing, yeah. Circuit breakers are very, very important to have. If you, like... It actually is so crazy to me that people will invest, you know, 1,000, 2,000 even more dollars into a fucking super nice PC, and then they'll spend like $5 for and have it like plugged into the shittiest little
Those things I
extension.
said before.
It's like, get a good circuit breaker,
You
dude.
needn't fret. The creatures have
Or
been
whatever they're called. Surge protector. That's what they're called. Surge protector.
Is there anything
Like, get a good surge protector because holy hell. Biggest scare I had once was I was drinking coffee. This was when I was in Vegas. I was drinking coffee, doing homework, and then I accidentally spilled my coffee. It ran down the side of my desk, and I had the fucking cable extension box thing, you know, on the side under my desk, and it just dripped all down into it. Flooded the thing. Whole like bzzz, all the fucking power went out in the house. You could literally shake the box and hear all the coffee in it. Like, it was just full of fucking coffee. That's when I was like, oh yeah, you know, those racks that you can get, that you put on the bottom of your desk, like the IKEA Signum rack and stuff like that. I have a bunch of those under my desk to hold the cords up now. One, because of Momo, but two, because of that. Like, that shit is scary. Not good. Now when I have a fire, I know not to call 911. True. I didn't write down the number they told me to call, so.
This man's gonna die.
But yeah, if you don't have a surge protector and something like that happens, like a bzz, or even just like they fuck something up with the power grid, then yeah, your PC can fry, essentially. It can fry your motherboard, and if your motherboard fries, it will probably, not always, but probably fry every single piece on your motherboard. So your GPU gone. And I had this happen once, actually, thinking about it. My first PC I ever built way back in the day, I had a 7700, a Radeon HD 7700. Super old card. And I remember I was playing BioShock Infinite, and yeah, just a power thing just happened. And yeah, it fried all my components on the board. It fried all of them other than my RAM. My RAM was the only thing that was fine. But my CPU, dead. Motherboard, dead. RAM survived. Hard drive, dead. Killed everything. So then, it was kind of nice, because then I got to buy a new PC, and I got a 7970, which was a very good card at the time. But that was kind of my excuse to get a new card at the time. And I think that's the PC I actually recorded the Fallout reaction on. That was before I built the rig with the 980 Ti. Because I built that after the Fallout reaction blew up, and I was like, okay, I'm going to do a Let's Play of Fallout 4, and I need a good enough PC to do that. So yeah, definitely don't skimp on, you know, peripherals. Like, follow good etiquette, have your cords up and neat, have a surge protector. Because yeah, worst thing is like losing thousands of dollars. Yeah, the desk clip thingies are good. The IKEA Signum racks are like always out of sale. They're super hard to get. Yeah, you gotta be careful too with the... I've heard of people's PCs catching on fire because of dust. I've never seen it myself, and I've seen some really dusty rigs run just fine, but that's another reason you clean out dust in your PC, right? Piece of history destroyed. No. The 7700 build I had, that's the one that got fried. And then I got the 7970 build, and then that's the one I recorded the Fallout reaction on. So that one didn't get destroyed. That one I pieced up and sold so I could get a bit of money to the 980 Ti build that I ended up I've never seen bugs, no. I've never seen bugs in a PC or console, but I despise bugs, so I pay probably too much money to, for exterminators and pest control to visit. Right now we have them visit every 2 weeks. Most people is like every couple months. Is pretty normal for an exterminator. They'll come every couple months. We have them visit every 2 weeks because I fucking hate bugs that much. I don't ever want to see a bug in my home at all, ever. So, and yeah, I fucking despise bugs. No bugs ever. Yeah, it's very humid. It's usually like 20 to 30% humidity. It's not very humid. Sorry. It's not very humid. It's like 20 to 30% humidity. But cockroaches, crickets, cicadas, all of those are out here. Black widows, a lot of snakes. So, yeah, when I was in Vegas, cockroaches were literally everywhere. Like, you would step and you would just see tons of cockroaches, like, running around at your feet. So, that's where we really first started paying for exterminators. And then it's like one of those things that once you do, it's just like a cost of life. Like, you always invest in it. Like, I can't imagine not, like, even if I was living in a shitty ass apartment, I would absolutely still invest in pest control. That's the thing, you don't see like when cockroaches are in your house, you don't see them. They're very smart and they avoid humans. So they hide, and then once you turn out the lights and they don't hear you for a while, that's when they all come out. So you can actually go a long span of time never even knowing you have cockroaches in your house. It's kind of creepy how smart they are. They're very smart, and they have, like, they're hard to kill. Like with poison and stuff like that. It's really fucking gross, though. Like, the only times you'll ever find cockroaches, really, like, inside your home, is if you open up, like, a drawer that you never use. Like, that's when you would see them. It's like you open up a drawer you almost never go into. Like, maybe it holds, like, your fucking envelopes or something like that, right? I remember I needed an envelope, and whoever uses envelopes these days, right? Whoever mails anything. But I needed one, I think, to mail in some paperwork for my school. And open that up, boom. Like 3 cockroaches in there. I was like, oh, fuck. Yeah, but we get some cockroaches here, not nearly as many, but we get a lot of crickets. And snakes. Like, I have a picture of a rattlesnake that was in our garage. We had a rattlesnake in our garage. We get black widows quite a bit, but they also avoid people. So that's kind of a common misconception. People think black widows, like, attack people and stuff. They don't. They avoid people. They'll only attack you if you're, like, fucking with their web or fucking with their egg sacs and stuff like that. They're pretty chill. But obviously I hate spiders, so I murder them all. I don't care how chill they are. They all die. And then a lot of flies. A lot of flies. But that's to be expected because I live in the boonies. So out here in the boonies, there's a lot of farms. And when there's a lot of farms, there's a lot of shit. And a lot of shit is a lot of flies. So that's why there's a lot of flies. But yeah, luckily no wasps. No bees where I am, but killer bees. I think they're called Africanized killer bees. Those kill people out here pretty frequently. Like, it's actually a really big worry out here because they will hunt you down. Yeah, they remember faces. They're actually terrifying. They remember faces. They will hunt you down if you wrong them. And they will just kill you. They're actually very scary. Way scarier than wasps. People hype up wasps. Killer bees are way scarier. But yeah, people die all the time out here to them. Because once you get stung once, it basically marks you for all the rest to just attack. And they just keep stinging. So that's a big worry out here, too. But yeah, other than that, I don't know. You'll hear Jordan every now and then on stream when we're playing something. He's like, oh, I can never go to Arizona. There's giant bugs. There's not giant bugs. I mean, unless he's talking about cicadas. Cicadas are fucking big. Like, a lot of people know the sound, especially if you watch anime, you know the sound of cicadas. But not a lot of people have seen cicadas. Because they hide, like, really deep in bushes, so you don't usually see them. But they are huge. Like, bigger than my fist huge. Like, they're really fucking big. It's disgusting. But they're pretty chill. You know, they're just trying to fuck.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive.
We've almost been streaming for 10 hours.
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're
Crazy new
sorely
Vegas
outnumbered.
bugs? What, Cazadors?
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
Radroaches?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
We might be closer to the end than I
think there are
thought
as
if
many
all
as
these are going to
Martha
get
says?
45 renown.
More.
Radroaches in all of them. The Pikachu of Fallout. I don't know what Cazadors are
You don't
based
think
off
they've
of.
abandoned us, do you?
Cicadas are chill. I don't even think that they attack people. But I could be wrong. I'm 99% sure that they don't, though. I don't know. I mean, we can look at a picture of them. Cicada picture. Yeah, no, they're just like, you know, fucking fly things. Oh, this one's pretty small. This is like a size of someone's finger. Maybe there's different types. I've seen way bigger. Large cicadas. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's like a cicada. Like the cicadas out here at least. Maybe the ones in like Japan and stuff are smaller, but yeah. They're fucking big. Can sit. Why is my spacebar not working? Oh, this is underneath. Cicadas attack people. Technically, they don't bite or sting. They do, however, pierce and suck. Might try to pierce and suck you. They aren't vampires, nor are they malicious or angry. They're just ignorant and think you're a tree. Remove the cicada from your person and go about your business. Okay, good to know. South Carolina, Josh's parents placed their neighbors had like a wasp nest in their attic. I guess they got some exterminators in and they disturbed them, and yeah, neighborhood was swarmed. Damn. Tarantula hawks. Those things are fucking terrifying. That shit's scary. Where the bad guys at? You're scared of wasps alone? I'm not really scared of like
wounded.
normal bugs.
We deal with the Akashic first.
I don't like them, but one of you try to attack me, please?
Too slow.
Damn it. Oh! You motherfucker. There we go. Baba boom. I just wanted to see what the level 4 does to like a bunch of peons. This shit goes on a while. This shit's still going. What the fuck? Yo, how long does this last? Damn. That goes on a while, bro. You don't know where it's gonna hit. Getting shot.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he?
You got it in.
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
A nun. What the fuck is a nun? I only know Anon. It's in like the 4chan shit. A nun. Sounds French.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
Or are they?
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
What are you after?
Let me just buy some shit from this guy.
Thanks very much. That all, is it?
What a chill guy.
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
You remember back in the day when we were just worried about some goblins? Oh, how time flies. Hey, Wade.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Didn't ask.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Yeah, I hate spiders. They're just gross.
Behind you!
Oh, not the turtle.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you
Not
think
the
we can hold them off?
turtle.
We can certainly try.
You think we can hold them off?
Are you
Of
with us,
course
Sir
we
Wade?
can.
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Let's do our duty. Hey, I should still do that.
It's over.
Alright, bucko. You miss.
Over here.
Hurry! Hurry! お前はもう死んでいる。It's not over. I'm a little over leveled. There aren't many killer spiders over here. Yeah, in Oregon there were, I think they're called brown recluses. Those were pretty fucking deadly. And, you know, there's black widows here. Or black widows in Nevada.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
I beat the fuck out of that
something wrong?
turtle.
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
I'll finish the job with you
Don't you
later,
worry about
Jill.
them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Do you think they have the nude models? Because they have scenes where characters are naked. And I wonder if they've done a Beyond Two Souls where they actually have modeled the titties and everything. Or if they're smart and they haven't. Because you know, when this comes to PC, which by the way should be announced in about 2 weeks or so,
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to
according to the Game Awards, you know the modders are gonna be using those fucking nude bodies that they got.
Just patch me up as
So it just comes down, do they have the nips? Leave conkers by the windows. The stops them from coming in. I have no idea what conquers are. Not the goblins. Goblins, Soraya. Call me Orc Bog, baby. Perish, all of you. Oh, there's more. Shut up, Chocobo.
Nice try.
Nice try. Nice try. Now you die. It's a pine cone thing, but it looks more like a small pebble. Oh, interesting.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Yeah, we got an Arimon.
Only the first round to wait. Shall we?
Speaking of Arimon, I still need to do the Ghost Runner too. I totally forgot. Another fucking Alan Wake 2. Takes me 10 years. That hit me?
Nice try.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Only 350 XP. See, like, that makes no sense. Each one of the enemies, when you fight them out in the open world, each one of them gets 100 XP. So how can I just fight, like, a dozen dudes and I get 350 XP? This shit makes no sense. What are they on?
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Oh yeah, but anyway, I need to end the stream at like 12 hours. Probably a little bit less than 12 hours because YouTube has a cap on live streams. And in case anybody ever wants to, you know, come and see my Final Fantasy 16 playthrough, then I want to make sure that they can at least see the streams. So I am going to have to end this stream. We've been streaming for 10 hours right now. So I'm going to have to end it probably in like an hour and a half or so. And then I'll take like a 15-20 minute break and then I'll go live again. So, hey, I'm not like trying to do a 24-hour stream or anything, but I want to get through some fucking video games. And we have a lot to get through. So, especially since I want to do the play through all of the Souls games as well. Like I'm gonna have to fucking get through some stuff quick. Give me some time to get a little bit of food too.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when.
Yeah.
And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready.
Yeah.
The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard.
It ran at me.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Oh my god, that's funny. That's fucking funny. He fucking ran at me. Guardian scarf? Wow.
My lord, there's... Oscar, over here.
Oscar? You look like the Lord Commander.
It is an honor. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Uh-oh.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Called that.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
Uh-oh. Don't ask me anything about your uncle.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me
Yikes.
that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing.
Yikes.
And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Yikes. For those that don't know, we killed the fuck out of this guy's uncle the first time we turned to Ifrit, and we just scorched everybody in the area. And we still haven't told him. Or we haven't told anyone on that dude's family.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
And we're still not gonna tell them, I guess. We're just taking that one to our grave. Makes sense, actually, to be honest. I wouldn't want to be the person to break that news. Yeah, about your Lord Commander uncle, real hero, yikes. He did.
Sid.
And I killed him.
Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although...
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place, but the fact is...
What did you say to me?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've
yet to reach.
And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits. I've tried reasoning with a dissenting party.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to?
What makes you think they will?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just...
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
They are. Aye.
The scum of the twins. A hurdy-burdy-der.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our...
And what happens when those mercenaries are... We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies if we... And you cannot fill
But what happens when they come back?
That's enough. Any more of this and I'll throw you. Come back when you're ready.
You're Ned.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid.
I was about to ask you.
The Costness is in chaos.
Chaos!
And the markets, the Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil, is the only place I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And these accursed skies. Or an entire...
We're still working on the skies. Perhaps we can find us a...
I hope so.
I'll just go murder all the bandits. And Baba Booey. Easy clap.
So? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid, but have left to smolder.
That my thoughts... both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods.
And if there's one thing bandit...
What would...
I go murder them.
If it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces.
That sounds like a
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will... It may still be possible... Before presenting...
And that would be?
To pool our resources and...
When all that fear and anger can be...
It appears we have... Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of...
As you wish.
You're fit. Don't worry. Victor and I will do most of the...
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
I know the game can't consistently be at the highs that it's at in the boss battles, but fuck if the highs aren't high and the lows aren't low, dude. God, it's just like, you know what it's like? It's like you it's like you get with a chick at the bar and she's a 10 out of 10 supermodel and you're banging and it's great. And then you finish. I was like, man, that was awesome. And then you fall asleep, you wake up, the alcohol's, you know, not swaying you anymore. She's got her makeup off. She's not dressed in the pretty dress anymore, but like some pajamas. And you realize, man, she's a 2 out of 10. And then she wants to bang again. And she holds a knife to your throat and says, you can't leave. We have to bang again. It's like, I play and I'm banging a supermodel as these fucking kaiju fights are going down and it's so sick. And then it's like, go talk to some fucking dudes. And by the way, you have to talk to the dudes. It's like, like the game is the chick, you know? It's so rough.
Picture it, Conrad.
The highs are so high, but these lows are so fucking boring.
Ah, hey, Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane?
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
Talk to
As I
Chris too
told
much.
you, I summoned the commander
Just a
here
good
from
analogy.
Canberra to inquire about a
Victor says that there aren't any men left to hire.
True as the crystals, nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's...
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your...
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing.
What game was it? I played a game. I remember I played a game where I thought the same thing, that the highs were just so fucking high and the low. Sekiro. It was Sekiro. I remember now. It was Sekiro. I had the same problem with Sekiro. Like, in Sekiro, there are points where the game is like a 10 out of 10, fucking incredible, right? And then there are points where it's a 1 or a 2 out of 10, just miserable to play. This game is very similar. Very similar. It's like just... when it's good, it's unbeatable good. I don't care what is happening IRL. I don't care if Momo is literally dying. I'm finishing this boss fight because it's dope, right? And it's just 10 out of 10. And then there's points like this where I'm just like, Yep, Sekiro. It was Sekiro.
I believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Sounds like a strong
Then let us band
exposure.
together and show these brutes that
I'm getting hungry now, actually. Maybe we'll end the stream a little bit earlier.
My shop.
Why would anyone do such a
If I had
thing?
my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight...
Indeed, certainly. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true,
They said he was a
I feel
terrible
we have
liar.
little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, which means that now, more than ever, we will need... If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Yeah.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I
They
didn't
did
say it
say
was
he
good.
was terrible at
Merely that
lying.
it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Poor Momo. What do you mean, poor Momo?
Not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
They weren't.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Mommy, I'm scared. I'll piss me pants and I'll shit me britches.
I'm ruined.
good news. Both Conrad and Natalie have, with time. Time no longer appears to be the... I take it yours. Technically, it would be the bandits who found my all of them.
You're not sick.
They don't just want food. I have a I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south and... Very well. Jill and I will meet those... The rest, my friend, the stakes I concede are high. That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hat. Then it will be for us to see that their hat... I thought you might. We'll hold them off for as long as... And we will do...
Jesus. Yeah, this section is a little mid, not gonna lie, going to all these areas and stuff. Like, I get it, they're trying to be like, oh man.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
It's over. Stay down. They mean to overwhelm us.
Go ahead, try and hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. You know, like someone
Farewell.
Sorry, I'm gonna wait. Sorry, I gotta wait a little longer.
Too slow. Over here. This one. Waken winds! Too slow. It's over.
Okay. And now I'm gonna have to help the other side, I'm sure.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
Probably not.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
God damn. That's strong. Well, the heater works, that's for damn sure. Now they start making out.
Natalie, you did well out there.
Without you, there would have... You saved us,
We all sick.
Now kiss and make up.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that, the plan, granted, it only took an army. Calm now, Victor. Why, we are unite. As for you, Sid... I'll take that as a...
We did it. We really did it. Wow. We fucking did it.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
Alright. I think this is a very good spot to actually end it for now. So, here is the plan, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to get food. I'm going to eat it. I'm going to cook it. I'm going to eat it. I haven't decided what I'm going to eat, so I can't tell you how long it's going to take. So, here's the plan. I'm going to cook food. I'm going to eat food. And then go live again with more Final Fantasy 16. It is currently 8:12. Gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, sorry. Gentlewomen, they, thems, zers, whatever the fuck you go by, alright? Viewers, members of CZ Productions, gamers, whatever. It's currently 8:12, my time. I will be live in an hour. So we'll say 9:12. I will take an hour off. Identify as a basketball? Well, then you're a retard. Shit, I'm canceled on Twitter. Oh no, god damn it. Anyway, I'll be back at 9:12. We'll say 9:12. I'll take an hour off. Get some food, make sure my wife has to go, and yeah, we'll reconvene then. So thanks everybody for stopping by and hanging out. Oh, let's see how much playtime we have. How much playtime do we have? Let us check, shall we? It still says 41 hours. It should be 50, but whatever. Yeah, we've been streaming for 10.5 hours. So yeah, I will see all of you guys in the next video, or streameroonie. Next stream will be in an hour. Adios, amigos.